like that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, still a hole. Oh.
This is me here, but it is
another episode of Waypoint. Love this place.
There's a kobold mage. Well, 2 kobold mages. And
Slap!
the kobold fighter, and then just 2
Slam.
random kobold.
These two told me that Nirta's running the town meeting.
I mean, Nirta was
Probably.
giving out the note.
Yeah, I gave out notifications for it. I was tasked with it.
So if we... What do we have to do to not go to the town meeting?
What do you mean?
If I have a doctor's note, can I get out?
You want to skip out the town meeting?
What do you think I'm gonna like force you to be there?
If I have a doctor's note, can I get out of the town meeting?
You could just not come.
I think she was talking to me.
Look, despite everything you may have heard, I don't really care if you come or not, just as long as you have a good time.
True. She did say that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wanted to be this old, man who has been
Right? Oh my god. That is perfect.
Oh my god.
That is amazing. It's brilliant. Yes, no, do it. Yes. Oh yeah, we're gonna be
So realistic looking. Oh my god, what am I looking at? It just loaded. Oh my.
Looking at
high five.
It's beautiful. It's fucking gorgeous. This is.
Oh, got him!
This is the most performance.
Also, Eotidiss.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry that my character didn't go into the forest and really wanted them to.
I'm so sad that I couldn't
really didn't want to go in there.
Oh yeah? Well, you.
Yeah,
I saw you in Aether with a very familiar looking model.
Yeah, no, dude. I
No,
got
did you?
my everything on my house. I got the nuke.
I thought it was good.
Yeah.
I wanted to use it for something.
Mortar shells. I got an iPad that you can activate it. Even has the little
Totally not. That's not what happened.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't there.
So that's why I had to replace it with the fucking iPod.
I didn't even realize you were even in Aether.
I'm not an Aether, no. I was just looking at different role-playing things that people in the Waypoint server are in.
Oh.
And I saw from
I haven't even posted.
Nim's perspective in there. I saw Nirta and I was like, wait, what? What's going on? And then realized. Then Nim put on nameplates and I was like, wait a second! I know you!
I can't take it serious.
Also, I fucking love you two. I turned around and when I saw you two, I fucking had to mute. I was like, oh my fucking god. You know, they're adorable.
Oh, the secret tree.
Would you like to help me do NPC shit?
What are you doing?
I literally am just gonna need you to clone this model, go invisible with nameplates on, follow me, and wait, it depends if I get enough people for it. If I get enough people for it, I will tell everyone what exactly needs to be done, because if I don't, then it's not really worth the time. You would basically, you would go invisible, you will watch me go invisible at one point, I'll keep talking, and then at a specific line, I'll have everyone go uninvisible, and it's going to be face shenanigans of multiple versions of this being surrounding someone as, like, illusion shit.
When would this be?
Some point within session. I have no clue, because I need to find the person. I need Effie, you, if you joining, Dragon, and one other person who I'm trying to figure out who else to bring. in order to get it done. So it's like a, it might happen, might not happen situation.
Then I would probably have to be put down as a tentative no, because I've got something kind of big planned right now.
Gotcha.
Sorry about that. Maybe in another
You're
session,
fine.
but today I got a reveal of something that's gonna happen, and then depending on how that goes, I may be very busy with other people talking about it and wanting to do things surrounding that.
That's dope. I'm probably just gonna end up going with Kane as just the only character I play today if I can't get this going, because I don't. As much as I like playing this character, I feel like I need to pull his story into the background until we move towns, since
Yeah, the dragon
there's already
things.
a war about to happen. Yeah, there's already a war between the dragon and Frey. I can't exactly be recruiting people for another war while there's already a war going on.
Yeah, understandable.
So I'm probably gonna backburner this until until the town swap, and then continue it. That seems like the best case of action.
Okay, but if the situation where what you're doing does end up happening and people don't really bother too much with the thing I'm doing, then you can just ask me or something. You could like drag me into the GM call and then just ask me if I want to participate, and I could probably pull myself aside and agree.
I'm not a GM. I can't drag. I'm just a normal player with GM helping me.
In that case, then, how about this? If what you're doing is going to happen, appear behind me invisible and say, a warm, yeah, okay, Ooga Booga's fine, and I'll know to pull myself over into the GM, and we can hash that out. Okay.
Or even better, relating to the joke from last session, a warm pickle falls on your head.
Okay, we could do that. If that's what your safe word is, warm pickle, then go right at.
Thing is happening.
Town meeting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We don't allow very poor.
You know what? You know what's the best part about all of this? I know. It's only the fizz buns that make it very poor. Everything else is optimized as shit. So I gotta fix that. I know. I was just showing him it because I knew it wouldn't crash anyone. I was just showing him the actual model since I can't use it in RP. Change, bitch.
Yeah,
what is wrong with my VRChat?
Tall boy. Show us the tall boy.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta switch models to get back to tall boy. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. My VRChat's being very fucky wucky. This is optimized. This is my boy.
It's been happening to everybody today, dude. I tried to add someone to my friend list, and it just didn't show them.
This has been happening since last month. Last month I wasn't able to sign in, and it said I got timed out from my account, and it kicked me off. So I had to re-log in and everything. And ever since then, I haven't been able to join worlds fine. I haven't been able to join people fine.
Who's dingling in?
It literally refuses to like let me do anything.
This thing.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. But you're good to see you're here though. So we got to figure it out. Hell yeah.
Yes. No, I just force my way in until it lets me come. I said I couldn't miss Waypoint.
Hell yeah.
I was like,
ding-a-ling.
they promised me to go into the woods. Hello, who's talking to me? Hold on, I don't got nameplates on.
I just realized.
Yes.
Your dinglings. Hey, do you think calling it a meeting is a bad idea because there's people that only eat vegetables? They might not want to show up because of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
if I ever have
true.
Okay.
Fizz, are you vegan?
Yeah, you can drop by whenever, and if you ask for it to be done, it'll have been done. Because again, I don't know when that other player's returning or if they are. Hello.
Are you a vegan?
No. Why?
Alright, you're good then.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I was
What
worried that
happened?
calling it a meeting would probably throw people off if they only eat vegetables.
Now, you know, we want to respect everyone's boundaries.
You are amazing. I try to come up with wordplay stuff whenever I play the hag, and like I feel like I do okay. You're just always dropping bombs, just running circles around with that stuff.
Just
I got a new pun for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got this from a friend today. What is everybody's favorite board game in Prague?
In Prague? I don't know. Good question.
I don't know. What is it?
Checkers.
Pog?
God damn it. Checkers.
Oh, checkers.
Oh. Damn, that's crazy. I'm gonna hit you with a tombstone pile driver.
+2s. +2s in chat for that.
Yeah, that's a +1 RP. That forever.
Oh, superhero landing.
Oh, look at the superhero landing. I missed it.
Yeah. You did that. All right, now let's see your ragdoll dive.
What kind of tracking do you use?
Helldiver.
So let me get some clear space.
Hell no. If we hear a loud crunch, Oh man, it's almost a perfect Family Guy death pose too.
Oh yeah, the arms behind too. Yeah, you're right. Shoot, it's really good.
I thought he died. How'd you get back?
I'll salute that.
I'm doing my part. Breaks his own neck. And
I'm
dies.
doing my part.
Okay, physical voice.
Yes. It is time for the playing of the roleplay thing. You know. Light armor for the big jumps. Can we clear it? Prague. It was P-R-O-G, P-R-A-U-G-E, I think, is the name of a capital in what used to be Czechoslovakia. And so, you know, Czechoslovakia, checkers. That's the joke. I could be wrong about that, though. My geography of the human place is not very good.
Especially not up there on the cliff side of town. You may just walk off and fall to a very grisly fate.
Yeah, like a particular card-playing guy did. Are you need help?
You were playing
I did
cards.
hear that someone got pushed off.
Yeah, if you
Ah, good.
a little bit.
Yep, there you go. Come on.
Thank you.
In the river.
I slept walk and woke up over here.
Oh.
Are you okay?
I was sleeping like
Walking in the water.
over on the other side of that house before, but then I woke up here. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Maybe a little bit wet, but that's about it.
Yeah, I've heard of wet dreams, but this is on a whole new level.
I'm sorry, what dreams?
Wet? I've heard about it before, read it in a book. I think you like sweat when you're sleeping or something. Like you get toasty.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't sweat, so I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either with that one.
I don't either.
Mm-hmm.
But,
But you're
I've
okay?
heard of-
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for checking.
Yeah, I don't see any like
I know
bruises.
sometimes the humans sweat.
Yeah. All of the furry creatures seem to have like a little bit of something like that. Some of them just open their mouths and go, ha, 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 ha. And that's the way they do it. When they get really hot.
I think a lot of them did that in my world. Especially the foremen sometimes. But they would also sweat from their hands.
Oh, that sounds really inconvenient. What if you're like, are in a situation where it's hot, but you also need to grab onto something?
Yeah, that probably sounds like you would slip.
Yeah, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Sounds like very awkward handshakes as well.
Yeah.
No, the Fae
What?
tried to take me. Sorry. They weren't able to, though.
Uh,
Speaking of which, are you guys
Good.
gonna go to the meeting? It's supposed to be in like
Yeah.
10-ish minutes, but the people are still waking up, so I don't know.
I heard something happened in the forest as well. What is that going to be explained at the meeting?
Yeah, hopefully. I only can say so much about it, but I'm hoping Mr. Fizwick and Mr. John or maybe Mr. Michael can help fill in a lot of the gaps. I hope so, at least.
Yeah.
And then after that, I don't know. I kind of feel like we're just kind of sitting here biding time, so maybe the meeting will have something a bit more productive to do after then. But let me go see if other people are aware of the meeting, and then I will see you guys there. And if you are hurting, ask a healer for help if you are feeling any hurts, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, right now it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's good to know, I suppose. Oh, yes, hello. I was looking for both of you. Excellent.
Yes, for the meeting.
Oh, wonderful.
No, they stick out on my hood. They're right here. Yes, meeting. I know. All right, let's get this over with.
Over with?
Oberon, if you want to listen in, that's fine. Yeah. By the way, Nirta, can I pull you aside for just a moment? I'll meet you right there, alright?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, I'm a little unaware of, you had mentioned something about, information being sent coded. I was going to give the information out at the meeting. Would that break any rules you're following? I don't know what the deal of your contract is exactly.
Anything you say doesn't matter to me. I just can't say it. I can't be the one saying it. But the only thing that would really do me is if you like publicly said, "Hey, I learned these things from Nirta," and it ended up being something that breaks it. So just, you know, whatever it is, you just know it because of whatever you do to know it.
Very well. If that comes up, I'll try to deflect, and if they press, I'll just lie. Sound good?
Yeah, that's fine.
I know. Nothing. You have to worry about it. It's fine. Boring meeting things, I assure you. Also, we're going to be holding one over there.
Can I go into the out now?
Good question. I mean, probably a bad idea. We got dragons running around, but I don't know.
You forget I'm one of them, just not from here. And I'm also a beast tamer.
Well, just be careful because, you know, things are different from different places, but also...
Well, of course.
Have we met?
I know.
You've seen me before, yes. I was here last time.
But did we say hellos? Because I don't think we did.
No, you did not. I stood next to you and you ran off. You got scared or something. I don't know.
Did you look different?
No, I look the same.
Okay, well hello, I'm Nirta, Kobold Druid of Dispores, for now.
Astriel, Beast Tamer, and Dragon.
Hey Astriel. Well, we might need your particular experiences then with taming beasts of dragon varieties then.
No, I'm a dragon.
A beast tamer dragon?
I've never tamed my own kin. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Well. Do you have wings?
Yes.
Okay.
But I hide them, just like how I hide the rest of the things on me. I even have a tail and all.
I figured. I know lots of dragons like doing that. I just wanted to know. There's some other person that was like, oh yeah, dragon, I'm a dragon, and then they weren't like a dragon at all. So, now I'm a little iffy when people says that.
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I am a dragon that dealt with hunters and all their ickiness.
What kind of dragon are you, may I ask?
You'll find out eventually.
Understandable.
Hmm.
Do you require any, like, the gifts or sacrifices or something for your good graces?
No. The only thing that I ask is if someone dies, I eat their corpse.
That's a pretty tall ask.
Or let them rot first, then eat it.
That might be yeah, that's a hard ask. We could see about that, but I know a lot of people like to do the whole being buried thing.
Ew. Why would you want to be in the dirt where maggots eat you and lesser things eat you?
Because then you could become mushrooms.
Or I can just poop them out and mushrooms grow?
Yeah, but now you're saying that instead of becoming mushrooms, you could become poop. That's not exactly like the highlight of your afterlife, you know?
I mean, you feed the plants afterwards. Then the plants get consumed by the animals, which then you feed the animals, which then the animals feed the other animals, which then restarts the cycle.
Yeah, but then you're just skipping a step. You're skipping the, like, getting eaten and pooped part, and you're just going straight towards the being plants part. Some people like that more.
But that's such a waste of their toxins.
Maybe, but some people like that.
People are weird.
But, you know, if anybody says that they're okay with you eating them after they die, then we could definitely do that. That would be my only concern. Doesn't bother me.
Yes. Unfortunately, I rely heavily on rotten corpses, so if we don't have any here, I'm most likely going to die soon.
That is a very uncomfortable situation to find yourself in.
Yes. Very. Especially seeing how I can't leave this place to get corpses.
Well, you can go out to the forest, but it's mostly fey creatures, and a lot of them don't even die, and I don't know if they leave corpses. I mean, obviously there's other things than fey, but it's like mostly fey stuff.
That's so inconvenient.
Yeah. We may have to, like, get... I mean, we've got chimkins up at the farm. You could definitely just have meat from chimkins, right?
Yes, but they have to die, have the body slowly decay to where the enzymes are more active, and then...
Kind of like a spider?
No. More like when your stomach begins to decay, your stomach acids begins eating itself, making a toxic brew, which is why sometimes when people die, they fart to let out that toxic gas before it builds up.
Oh,
But your
didn't know
stomach will
that.
continue to build toxins till it's released.
You know what? That's
So,
interesting. But I gotta get ready for the meeting. I'm sorry.
I
It was,
eat corpses.
Austria? Was that your name? Just trying to members?
Astriel.
Astrian.
Do they fly?
Astriel.
Astriel. Okay, Astriel. I will try to member that. I got lots of names in my head.
Than regular meetings, surely. Hello.
Hello! Hey, George. Hey, Dud. Astriel.
I'm doing alright.
Oh, I guess I could have gone on the backsides.
If they do, I'm going to be very
Well,
Whatever they agree, I'm
It is a very nice beard.
well, there's some information that I've become privy to in my
Apparently,
studies
it's
that
so
might
good of a beard that most people
might change
Is that what you
tactics
are
on things.
lying
see me
about?
without the beard.
No,
Yes, I call
not
it.
at all. Again, boring things.
Excuse me. Sorry.
But I'm a part of the meeting things now.
Yes.
Is the meeting about to start?
So, more or less, I'll once the information gets out there, I think you'll understand.
is not good for the knowledge.
No, I agree.
Especially seeing how I'm stuck here now.
Yes, we are all stuck here.
feel
And
like-
right now we're trying to make sure that everybody still remains safe.
People are still waking up. Do you think we should wait a little bit? Or do you think we should just start and then...
Maybe another 5
Oh,
minutes.
hello,
or
Ted.
so?
When'd you get here?
Hey, Grandpa. Hey, Mr. Tobias.
Okay, but like in this spot specifically.
A couple minutes ago.
Oh. Mr. Mori is here today. He must have woke up from his coma again.
Mr. Mori as well.
Mhm.
Excellent. Good to see Mori as well.
His cheese coma or something like that.
Yeah.
Cheese coma?
He falls asleep a lot.
That much?
Sometimes he'll be in the middle of talking to you and then he just goes and he goes to sleep, just like right in the middle of it. And then sometimes he's asleep for days even. I don't think it's talent. I think he finds it to be a bit of a nuisance or inconvenience. Hello, Mr. Gracious.
I'm gonna do my rounds to let people know we're having a meeting.
Alright, I'll wait until you come back and then we'll start. I'll
Let me
have...
get up on stage too.
Yeah, I figure I'll just do a little brief synopsis of what's going on. Then I think I should have you, maybe Grandpa and Michael explain what each of you all know. Probably about the thingies and maybe about thingies, and then Michael with his game plan for like what the fighter peoples will do in case of dragon showing up. And then I'll do some closing remarks.
Yes. In truth, I was really hoping to see if, while this meeting was going on, one of us could maybe run interference in case they just decide to show up while we're having the meeting. But it'd probably be best that we get the information out first.
I think if it gets...
Ted.
You're already pretty dead, so most likely. Are there gonna be refreshments?
Fair point, I suppose.
I don't know.
I don't have anything prepared.
We would need freshments first before we ever got to the refreshments. And I'm not sure if we even have one set of freshments.
That's true. You would have to refresh, I guess.
My apologies. Next time we have a
goodness.
meeting, I'll see if maybe JoJo can make freshments for everyone for meetings in the future. Or Mr. Lawrence.
That would make it a lot easier to get people to show up, I think.
The best way to somebody's heart is through food, or whatever the saying is.
Sounds about right.
Is that true?
Well, either that or a pickaxe through the chest, but, you know, that's a little different.
Yeah, I was gonna say straight through would probably be a little better, but I get what you're saying.
I thought it was always doing favors for people is how you get to their heart.
It skips right to the chase.
Oh.
It's true, a base need. You know, most people need to eat. That's a favor.
You think favors
Yeah, have
around
some
food
food.
is the best? No luck?
Maybe the quickest, most efficient.
Is this the whole meeting? Some people's is coming?
Some people think with their
Yeah,
stomach. Just look at
Crimson
Wayne.
is giving a tour to a new member of the town.
There's like 3
True.
people. Yeah.
We have new people, right?
That might be... Oh, what a time to show up.
Yeah,
The portal
dragon
is...
dragons are on our tail.
Portal is not very kind. Okay, well, I see
I don't
Oberon.
believe so, yes.
Iona? Miss Fee?
Is he showing up? Yeah, Fee, yes.
Well, he was the one that specifically said to use the stage, so I thought he would show up, but, you know, he is his own
He said
beast.
He said he'll be listening in.
Okay. Alright.
Apparently his ears are really good.
People, we're gonna start soon. The sooner we start, the sooner we could unstart. And
Prepare.
yes. The end is soon. I mean, of the meeting.
What? What? The end is not.
I mean, she spoke perfect common to me.
Yeah.
Made sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hello?
Over there, is that why he's wedding? I think something's happening.
A lot of people are getting pulled in. Basically.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I don't recognize that one. Hello.
This way. Maybe if I do this, do you think they'll come this way?
Yeah, hang on. Maybe just like, come on.
This way.
Come on.
This way. Come here. Come here.
Come on, townsfolk. Come on.
Oh.
That call an animal? It's working? It's working?
I know.
They're talking about something.
There's like a billion things to do in this town. There's like always so many things. Okay, well, regardless,
That's
the
true.
information that we say here today will be disseminated out by those that are privy to it. So I appreciate you all showing up. I know I gave you notices just last night, so I appreciate those that were able to show up. I know we have some new faces, and I will be happy to talk to you after the meeting. But this is a very important meeting because there is something that is kind of troubling us. Maybe some of you have caught wind of it, and others, well, not to beat around the bush, but there's dragons, and they are possibly going to cause some big problems around here. We're worried. So to announce this, I wanted to bring you all here because part of this is to inform you what we knows, and the other part of it is to make plans for what we do when they show up. So to start off with what we knows about the dragons, I'm going to have Mr. Fizwick explain some of the things that he's been in the learnings of. And then also Grandpa John, if you wouldn't mind coming up here and filling in any blanks that maybe Mr. Fizwick has left out. And then afterwards, I would like Mr. Michael to come up here and talk about his game plan for whenever the dragons do show up, because he's more of like a fighting kind of person and responsibles and things for that. And then afterwards, I'll have some closing remarks, okay? So Mr. Fizwick, go ahead. I'll be right here.
Oh dear. Alright, where to start? So, some of you may have known I wasn't as subtle as I had hoped to be. I've been asking around about dragons, so we've been trying to prepare for this threat for a while, and unfortunately it'll happen a little sooner. But through my research, I have been able to find out a little bit of information that might be able to help us. Specifically, while there are many dragons from many different lands, I am under the impression that perhaps these dragons here were not native to the Feywild. Now, dragons are very powerful creatures, and they are adaptive. So, in order to continue to live in a more tumultuous location, I'm of the belief that it is possible that they might be finding a different source of food. Something a little more, for lack of a better word, Fey-like, abstract. Things like, well, let's say potentially they could need heat to survive, maybe. Or what the nature of these things are, I'm not 100% sure. It's going to depend on the dragon. But that does give us an avenue with which to potentially parlay with them, I feel. Which is what I think is the best course of action. I don't think any of us are going to be able to take on dragons that are to come down here, and even if we do, I would imagine casualties would be quite high. So, potentially, if we can try and speak with these dragons and try to find out exactly what it is they seek, what it seems like they're after, we might be able to find out what makes them tick, their food source. And if that's the case, we can work with them. Where my mind goes, anyway. Other than that, I mean, not too much. They're big and, they're very powerful. They tend to be different colors, and most things most others seem to know. So that's essentially all I have to say. and my plan is to try and spread that information out as much as possible. If you speak with them, try and potentially be subtle about trying to find that they're privy to this information, because I've heard they're highly intelligent as well, so they might catch on to the grift, so to speak. All right, I think that's all I have to say.
That sounds like a challenge.
It does sound challenging, doesn't it? So, yes, I mean, that's really all I have to say. John, I heard you might have some information. Was there anything you think might be pertinent?
Yes. So, when I got the information about the dragons, the big thing that was stressed to me is that the dragon magic and fey magic are like oil and water. They don't necessarily mix. So there may be problems as far as the magics that are here. We'll have to see. I wasn't able to get very specifics about it. There's also some books on the history of the town. So far as I'm aware, did we ever see read the other books yet for like 4 or 5, 6, any of those others? No. Okay.
No.
So there's more information in the books of the town about these dragons. I personally have only read the books 1 through 3. If any of you would like to do help with the research and check the books to see if there's any more history or knowledge or anything in regards to the dragons previously being in the previous generation's towns, that would be greatly appreciated. It might give us more insight about these dragons.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Liv.
Yes.
What all do you know about the dragon so far? I don't
Well,
want to give any information you already know about.
As Mr. Fizwick said, we know that the dragons that we're dealing with now have some sort of hunger for Fey-like things. More things like, they might absorb energies or maybe emotions like the glamour that the Fey do. So we know the kind of things that these dragons live off of. And we also know, as Mr. John said, from the past with the books, that the dragons have been to Sundial before, but it ended, I would say, rather catastrophically for everyone involved. So, those are the reasons why we're worried, because the Fae can't technically help us with this, because the dragons can just their magic. Yes, Mr. George?
Oh, yes, like you just said, technically we should be safe and sound here, correct? But if the dragons can just nullify the Fey magic keeping us safe, then that kind of squashes that, I suppose.
That is
as
the
far
concern.
As what Obrion has said is that the protection should remain in place.
Should.
Oh dear.
So, I don't think there's any need to panic. He cannot lie. He's a Fae. He has to tell the truth. So, I believe he is being honest with that, but we'll have to see how that goes. It's very possible that it could be weakened, at the very least, with how their magic works with Fae. Yes.
Yes, Mr. Astriel?
Do you have any preparations in case of failure of such barrier?
That will be at a later point in this meeting when I ask Mr. Michael to take the stage. After he gives that information, if you would like to ask again, please do. Mr. Gracious?
I just wanted to ask why you are under the impression that the town barrier is Fae-based at all.
That's a fair point.
I would say
that was my assumption. But
probably
not. I talked to a shade of a dragon in the first town. And
I should also note that I talked to Oberon that it was not Fae-based.
Okay. Well, that's good news. My concern was that apparently the town has been destroyed by dragons before, and we know that dragons can break Fae magic, so I kind of thought that's what was the thing that was happening, but maybe not. We're still learning things. Yes, new person there. Hello.
You said they feed off emotions. Are we talking about positive or negative emotions?
It probably depends on the
Well,
one, and that's only the ones that are specifically like that, because some of them aren't like that. They just feed on different
And it
things.
should be noted. It should be noted that this is a bit of an assumption, and we're not entirely sure that it would be solely something like an emotion. It could be a litany of other things that are non-specific to, like normal food and sustenance. We're not entirely sure, and we're still trying to figure things out. But that's where we're at right now.
So let's hold any further questions, because it sounds like some of this might be covered by Mr. Michael. In the case that it becomes a violent interaction with the dragons, I wanted to have somebody who is very familiar with such situations take the lead on this. So I would default to his expertise. So please, Mr. Michael.
So, as we know, obviously, the dragons could possibly, in fact, be hostile, but there's also some that are completely harmless, though you still want to keep an eye out on that. I believe with the third book to what the knowledge was implied was that the town itself accepted the dragons in, which caused them to potentially destroy the town. Because the town accepted them, as to what I'm assuming that's what the book said. So, we have to be cautious about that. So the thing that I wanted to really, for me to discuss, is about how to really defend each other in the ways of potentially the invasion of the dragons. So I want to make sure that everyone here is protected, in just in case, because we may be protected, but at the same time, the barrier can go down and we're all screwed. So I want to make sure everyone is safe. Yes, in the hood.
You say dragons. How many are you assuming that are gonna show up?
Don't know
the rough estimate of how many. Honestly, I mean, yesterday there was a dragon in the forest.
I can guarantee you, if
But
there's
that was
gonna be a
only one.
dragon, there's gonna be more than one.
If there's gonna be more than one dragon, it's most likely that the chances of surviving will go die down. One dragon is one thing, but when you face a whole bunch, I hate to be that man, but I'm sorry. But there's no way in hell you can survive that.
Just to step in to answer the question real quick. When I spoke to Oberon and got the information from him, he made it very clear that he was saying dragons. There are multiple dragons. He would not tell me the exact number, but I would imagine, from what he said and what I've read from the books, I would imagine at least 10, maybe more, given the amount of distraction. I cannot be for sure if that's the amount. It's just the impression I got from the story. There could be possibly less, but that's the number I'm going off of.
But is there any confirmation on this, how big they are? Are they medium, large? Or are we talking about 10-story high or something?
Since there's multiple, there's no way.
Iso's right here, and she's tiny, and she's a dragon.
Iso's also not from this world. That's part of the problem, is that these dragons are from this world, which is different from dragons that may have come from other worlds. Which has been part of our information collecting problem.
Size of a house.
I read the stories about the dragons, but of course the world I'm from, they're long extinct. I've heard stories about them, and I know how they are.
Again,
So
can we hold questions for a moment while Michael finishes his discussion of what we do when the dragons attack?
I don't like angry Iso.
And then we'll continue with questions. Thank you.
Angry Iso
So,
angered towards us.
what I would like for us to try, because truthfully, the dragons can come in whenever they so choose. They don't need no sundial like all of us. They don't need it. They can just waltz right in. However, due to the magic in this town, they don't know exactly where we're at. So we're good for the time being. However, I still would like us to at least hold some sort of fortification in, I'd say, one of the buildings. For an example, one of the buildings to fortify it, defend it with really strong magical barriers to really defend off, and those who are attacking will attack in dragons. Now, like I said, I don't know exactly where we're at, or because the forest and all that stuff. So we're okay for now. We're all right, but just for caution, would like to at least work on some sort of defense, just in case if the invasion goes out horribly, So, and truthfully, I will probably be doing some comforting with some people if they need. Is there anything else?
I would say, first of all, of course, because of the nature of the dragons and the fear and the power that they have, we will try to do everything we can to prevent violence from coming down here. But ultimately, the big problem is that the dragons and the Fae don't get along, and many of us would like to make sure that the whole thing with the Fae and us don't end up in another big battle. So either way, things are kind of going to be friction heavy. As I understand in the history, the reason why the dragons attacked is that the Fae and them have like very similar sort of food source things, and they butted heads about that, So if it's about that again, that's going to be hard to do because we have very many Fae friends here and stuff, at least in my opinion. So it's going to be... We're going to have enemies either way. If we side with dragons, then we have Fae enemies, and if we have Fae here, then we have dragon enemies. So ultimately, the best thing would be is if we can make everybody friends, and I know that's probably what you would expect from me saying things, so I mean, sorry about that. But I just wanted to say, if they do attack, let's have people that are willing to buy time, form up with Michael. Let's say the fountain is your meeting spot in case of dragon attack. And then for everybody else, the church. The church has a basement. That's probably the safest place. Everyone else who's not a fighty person, probably come with me to the church, and we can hold out in the basement while we try to see what we can do. Because we don't want people to be hurted. Is that okay? Does that sound okay?
Yeah, no. Yeah, and that would be perfect because the church can be our holding point just in case if anyone is injured by the attack.
Yes.
We can bring them down here and get them healed. So that would be perfect.
Alright, does everyone understand that plan? If dragons become violent in town, if you are willing to be a person to help buy time for everyone else to figure out a way to maybe escape or work things out, please, you brave people, join up with Michael. And everyone else, I will ask that you show up in the church and come to the basement where we will be doing the workings on that. Okay. Does that answer your question, or do you still have one?
Still have one.
Go ahead.
Hello everyone. Some of you have met me. I am Astrid. But I have heard of you speak of some of us being dragonkin within this town. But at the same time, how can you ensure the people of in here will not attack the dragons of in here out of fear?
I cannot. I don't say that that controls people. I just hope that I can give them the information to make the choices that I would make. And I would hope that you all would not attack them.
But one didn't you say, and pardon me for the interruption, but didn't you just say that if we do attack the dragons, or someone here does, they'll be our enemy, but if we side with the Fae, well, if we side with the dragons, the Fae will be our enemy. So basically, we're caught in a crossfire between two groups.
Precisely. No, that is exactly right.
So basically, either we have to make a choice, or we're going to be killed either way.
It is not a good situation, which is why I'm hoping it does not come down to violence and that we can diplomatically reason this out.
Now, for you, sir, you said your name was Astiel, correct? I do have...
Astriel?
I do have... Astriel, yes. I do have a potential solution to your concerns. Do you have, by chance, a sundial on you? Have you been brought here along with everyone else? Okay. Well then, let's say someone else in the town decides to attack you. Simply show your sundial. They'll know you're a member of town and not an invading dragon. Seems like a simple solution to me. Does everyone agree?
Though, okay,
We're all in this together.
Mm-hmm. That is always a way to know if somebody came through to Portal, is if they have a sundial, because that's what happens, apparently. So, do keep that in mind. And also, again, I know there's a lot of doom and gloom about this, but we also don't know for certain that the dragons are going to do what they did in the past. This is all just, you know, we've studied things, and we've heard things, and we've been looking into them, and now that we've ran into a dragon out in the forest, we felt like it was necessary to let you all know about these things, so that nobody was caught off guard if, you know, a very similar thing that happened in the history books happens again. Something else?
Where was it seen in the forest?
On top of the tree, I believe, right? That's where the people's...
Yeah. Up in the Sky Islands, yeah.
Now, does anybody else have a question? Otherwise, I will make some closing remarks. Yes?
You mentioned that originally they fought because of a food source. What if we figure out what food source they need and we manage to create more of it?
Yeah, that's part of the diplomatic plans that we'll try to talk with the dragons about, to see if maybe we can keep them from being at the throats with the Fae people, because the Fae are worried about losing their food, and the dragons are worried about losing their food. But if maybe we could be a middle person to make sure that everybody's happy, then we could avoid any problems. Any other questions for now? Obviously, if you raise any... Yes, Mr. Hooded Figure?
Well, for one thing is for sure, I know none of you really know who I am, as I just arrived today. Name's Lord Julius. Obviously, I was already informed that title does not really matter here, so I'm basically another civilian like everyone else here. The only thing, it's not a question, but it's to keep in mind, again, well, how can we not be so certain that the dragons will be the dragons' next meal? You could try to talk to them. Well, who's to say they won't just kill any of us off the spot?
Regrettably, there is nothing that we have here that is full of certainties. A lot of this is probability, and we're just basing it off of what we know, and what we know is from history.
You're looking at one.
But again,
the little one, even say so.
Again, the dragons of this world may be entirely different from dragons from other worlds, which is part of the reason why it's been very difficult for us to know exactly what they're like, because we also know that they have changed. When they arrived from, as Mr. Fizwick said, they came from a different place, but since coming here, they have changed to be kind of like difference dragons than the same ones that they were. And we don't have lots of information on that, because the brief time that they were in town, whoever was writing those books, I mean, they didn't have a lot of information. So outside of that, the dragons have basically been gone for many years, and we're just now seeing them again. So, like, everything we're saying is we're just trying to base it off of things we've heard and things we've read. And as more dragons start appearing in the forest and other things like that, we will learn more. And if you learn something, please try to share it with people in positions in your guild, or especially Fizwick or Grandpa John. I would appreciate them knowing, because they have like almost all the informations on it. Myself too, I guess. But very appreciates that. Yes, Mr. Ted?
If these dragons want to fight or eat the damn Fae, I want to know Fae's opinion. So how about that shadow fuck that's hiding behind Alabast? I'm sorry, Fizwick. I know you're there. I saw you.
Mm-hmm.
I
also saw them as well.
I can hear it, but I can't see.
Well, I do want to leave this floor open, so, Miss Little Fox, do you have any input on the matter that you would like to say briefly?
Oh, is that a raid portal? Welcome, raiders.
Yeah?
Yeah? Would you like to stand up here and say something about the dragon situation? I'm not really sure if you want to be the... Sure, yeah, it is a little darker there.
Welcome to the dungeon,
Yeah,
my new
ignoring the
little
fact
changeling.
that, you know, the dragons want to eat all the Fae and everything. I just had a few questions. I don't have a sundial.
Yes.
So, if we're just, you know, killing everybody that doesn't have a sundial, was that... What?
No, it wasn't. We're not saying to just kill anybody that doesn't have a sundial. No, if that's what you're thinking, let's
No,
not.
no, that's not the plan.
The idea was if you don't know if somebody is a dragon from here or a dragon that got pulled here from somewhere else, you would know if they have a sundial or not. That also doesn't mean that if they're a dragon from here and they don't have a sundial, that doesn't necessarily mean they want to, eat us up and kill us. So don't immediately just be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to like beat you up to help save the town. That might make things worse. Again, we're just trying to think of like backup plans and things to do if it gets violent, but we're really hoping that it isn't like in the past when things happened back there. So, yes, Little Fox, don't worry. I don't think anybody's just going to outright kill you just because you don't have a sundial. And I hope you don't walk away from this meeting with that in your head.
Right, and if you go down to the, where we're staying safe, I mean, everyone knows who you are in town, so I think it would be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think the fact that everybody knows me in town makes it less safe.
Well,
what? Come on.
To an extent, that is
I agree with that. Come on now.
They kind of have a point. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't think anyone in that situation is going to be wanting to cause violence where we're being safe, alright? I think it'll be fine.
I have a question.
As long as you play nice, I think it'll be fine, alright?
Yeah. Sure, Lou. Let's... Okay. Thank you, Miss Little
You
Fox.
usually are playing nice. You're usually just calling people cringe.
Excuse me? I'm gonna start asking questions. Sorry, Lou, could you repeat that for me?
If things go to bad for, say, Fox, I can always take care of any Shadow Fae that needs help. I'm pretty sure every single one of them know me at this point. I've made a deal with every single one of them. So if worst comes to worst, I can always take care of them.
the rock? Is this your rock?
Okay, well that's a plan. If things go sour, try to find Lou, okay? Lou's taking responsibility for that.
Yes.
Kane.
I apologize. I have to look down to speak properly right now.
I've seen it already.
Upon going and taking a closer look at the buildings, I know you said if the dragons attacked, maybe the church would be the best spot, but I forget what the building's used for. But one building over by the the big tree has 3 stories as well as what seems to be a more fortified basement. Would that not be more safe to
Are you
greet
talking
everyone
about the
to?
Adventurers Guild?
Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, the Adventures Guild building, possibly. But if the dragons arrive, I imagine, and I don't know for sure, because again, this is all probabilities and we don't know what's going to happen, but they may come through the tree that goes to the forest. And in that case, if there's more coming, I want to keep them as far away from the fighting that might break out by coming down here. If they come from anywhere else, though, this is a more central thing in the town, whereas the Adventurers Guild is up on the hill and over there. And in case we need to make a hasty retreat or somethings, I don't know what you would say in a combat thingy like that. I don't want people up on the cliff. That kind of sounds like a recipe for bad things to me. Whereas if we're down here, we might be able to get on a boat or something like that. I don't know.
Realistically, either way, we're on a cliff. Because if you go over to the edge, this is also a cliff, and you have to go down further. So
Yeah, but it's at least
if anything,
one
it would be
cliff instead
safer
of
than it
2.
is. It's further in central.
No, because like what Nirta said, if by any chance these dragons are coming through the tree itself, that will also be a dangerous thing for the people that are not combat trained or just not combat at all, for them to be up there and they can get attacked. For that, we have them down here, and the ones that are combat ready will hold their ground up top as they're fighting. Just so that way that most of the people here can be safe in the basement of the church. Right. I get it. We're on the cliff. But there's really nothing we could do about it unless...
Yeah, there's a lot of unknowns here. I think it would be best to try to keep the fighting peoples and the non-fighting peoples pretty far away from each other, just to try to keep them separate. But I'm not a very good combat person, but I feel like, you know, we just don't know. So with the limited knowledge we have, I think that's the best thing. But it's very true. They could just come over the rock walls or like just down from there. They could come straight from the sky. I don't know. They might be able to just whoop and then they appear right in the middle of town for all I know. So just based off of how we move in and out of the forest, I'm just going to base my thoughts on that being the place where they come from. That's all I have to work with for now. Mr. George?
Just my 2 cents, but
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I'll talk to you about it later. Actually.
Let's try to do some rapid questions then, and then that way we can wrap this up. And if you have individual questions for us, we can try to answer them then, so that we don't hold up people any longer than we need to. Mr. George?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I had nothing. My apologies.
Oh, I thought I saw your hand. Yes, Mr. Astriel?
Put my hands down, I'm sorry.
The one major question that you should be asking moving forward is, as you said, the dragons that came here got turned into the dragons that are here now. Can that happen to your residents that are now dragons that are here?
Can you answer that? If I were if I were to give you a hypothetical, you know what? Let Mr. Fizwick try to answer this one.
I don't believe so with the knowledge we currently have. There are still a lot of unknowns floating around, but it is a possibility, as are many things. There are still many mysteries we don't know about how the magics of the Feywild work. They're very chaotic by nature. But it is, from my understanding, that this was more or less of a generational adaptation, so I don't think it would happen to somebody who just ended up here. From my understanding, but again, it could be anywhere. I'm not quite sure. I'm going to answer from ASO really quick. Yes, ASO.
Are all dragons flying? Because some might dig, which gives basement idea trouble.
Earth dragons.
Maybe, but at the same
I can answer this one because it kind of goes into what he was saying earlier. That's why we're trying to have it here. There's a rock clay face that they would have to go up and into, so we would at least be able to know, because they would have to come onto the beach and then burrow through the side. So if they come from the sea, if they come from that direction, then we should have advance notice of it, and at which point we'll know that they're trying to burrow through the ground and that the basement's not safe. If they're coming from this way, then we know that they either burrow, and they might burrow down and over, or they might fly over. Either way, with it being a central location, it gives us more time to be able to prepare, and, you know, if they come from either direction or even from the sides, we can have a better prepare, more, even a bit of more time than what we would have if, say, we have all the injured over there on the front lines while they're coming through the tree. So,
and again, the reason why we're being very general is we do not have a lot of information. So trying to come up with a contingency for every possibility is just not going to be reasonable. The best thing we could do is just have a very nice ground rule in case things happen that we can start from. At least then we'll be a little organized, because I'm sure it's not going to be very easy to be organized when you're worrying about dragons maybe eating your face off and stuff like that, you know? So just having like a nice little thing where people who can fight go one place, people who can't go another, and then we kind of just gotta roll with it from there. But they aren't here right now. As far as we know, they don't know where the town is, so we have time. We have time to learn things about them, and then maybe we can change the plans as we learn more. But right now, this is why I wanted to have the town meeting. You are now aware that there is this threat. We can look into this as a town, and we can possibly come up with better solutions. Yes, Mr. Nicola?
I'm not aware we have ways of communicating. Like, a long distance.
Well, do we have anything like that?
You mean like a sending stone? No, we don't.
That's a good idea. Is that something we could work on with the magics research and stuff?
I could certainly try. I can tell you from experience, though, when they do show up, at least from my experience, they are quite loud. You'll tell. You'll be able to tell. So.
I think what he's saying is that if we end up in two separate places with like the fighters and the non-fighters, it would be nice to have some way of talking to each other, so that if something were to happen.
That we can agree on later. If we do not have any other means of like flashing a torch or something, just something so both parties can communicate.
Yes. Yes, let's definitely.
Very good idea. We can work on that.
Let's.
Why not? Why not? Why not that?
Fee might be able to help with that for sure.
You have me.
But let's put a pin in that, and let's talk about that after the meeting. Let's talk about more general things right now if anybody has more questions that are more general. Did you have one?
I just don't think that using that is a good idea, because the skies are a potentially dangerous area because the dragons are in the sky.
Sure, but that we could talk about that later. Also, sorry, your hand is the same color as your hair. I didn't see it was up for a while. I'm sorry.
Me? No, I didn't have my hand up.
Okay, then that's why. Alright, anything else before I close the meeting and let you all go back to what you wanted to do today? No? Alright, then, in that case, as the last thing I want to say, just to say it again, because it has been, I want to make this clear, this is all just preparation in case of the bad outcome. We know that the bad outcome happened before, but that doesn't necessarily mean it will happen again. And we are just trying to be prepared if that happens, because it seemed like the last time this happened, that town did not know about it, and so we've got a better chance because of things that happened to them. So knowing that, I would like to make an announcement. A lot of you have grown to know me as Nirta, Kobold Druid of Dispores. When I first arrived here, I had no magics at all, and I learned some magics and I became a druid. But this town is kind of in need of something else. And so, as part of that, I just want to make a personal change.
Just kobold help. So you're something new.
Whoa.
I guess.
I will now be Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. The Dreamer is an entity that is around us, that is here for us, and if you would wish to help me in my attempts to commune with the Dreamer so that they may help us, I believe this deity will be able to give a hand in the problems we are facing. And also in this new capacity, I would like to say to all of you that your thoughts and your feelings mean more to this place than you might know, which is why I want you to be aware that I don't want you to feel very fearful and downtrodden. Despite us obviously fearing for the worst, we have no direct reason to necessarily believe that is what the outcome will be. So why don't we try to keep on our smiley faces, keep our chin ups, and continue to have the fun that we always do in this town, and go exploring and finding new things and being friends with each other and getting to know each other. Because if you think about this place coming to an end, you might, kind of push yourself in that direction. So as this new capacity, I will be spending more time in the church. If you would like to come and help me in this endeavor, I would really appreciate that. And with that, I would like to say, please take care of yourself and keep all of the things that we've said in mind, and try to have yourself a good day.
Well said.
Mm-hmm. And now hopefully... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Big mushroom, yes. It's a big mushroom. Very large. Hmm?
Meeting adjourned?
Meeting adjourned.
Everybody.
Is it adjourned? What does adjourned mean?
Excellent.
Does that mean it's over?
All done.
All done.
All done.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's
Yes. You like my? I've been working on my magics.
Yeah. I mean, it's a giant mushroom.
It is a giant mushroom, true. You want to watch something really cool? You ready for this?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna push all of my spores. Stand back. You don't want to get spores on you. It makes people cough. Alright, here we go.
Communication crystal. It'll broadcast a speech to the whole entire town.
What?
Oh, it changed color anyway.
No, they're...
Ah, there's no color!
Well, yeah, you took all the blurple out of them. They've been gray for a while.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Well, there was like green behind the gray, but I think with the whole everything else, I lost all of the colors.
When they said sending stone, my mind went to
Oh.
I might be able to help with that. Excellent.
Oh, I realized that I can't see my own mushroom very well, but, you know.
Yeah, it moves with your butt.
Yep. I like to keep my butt very stuck to it. Otherwise, I would be worried about falling off my shroom. Mm-hmm. Okay.
We can just
You're an artificer.
teach you a little
Oh,
bit
excellent.
of
Oh, you might want to speak
manual
with
healing.
Nikolai. Then Nikolai is another artificer. Excellent.
It's a very nice new looking outfit.
Yes.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. And a little magic.
Dragon form is so very
Mm.
fast and can
You're saying you're working on the search. Are you trying to renovate it?
Yeah, basically. I've thought about the things I want to do to it, but it's a lot of work, and we've kind of got other concerns with making the building look pretty. But I think I will be in there thinking of ways to make the town a happier place. So if you want to help with that, then we could try to think of ways to make people happy. Excuse me, Zik. I don't believe I've met you before. Hello.
Yes, I think the same way. I see a problem, I like to find a solution.
Well, this is the town's champion.
Excellent, beautiful. And you are a interesting
Oh.
fellow as well. I didn't quite hear your name.
Are
was
you
something? What was your name?
are you one of the tailory peoples?
Oh, Julius.
My father from the ministry sent me.
Oh. Did your father also dress you?
This is a uniform, of which
Oh.
I designed myself.
Then, does anyone else wear it?
There might be one or two.
Oh. Well, congratulations on it. I like your outfit. It looks good.
Thank you.
Are you going swimming soon?
Ha! God of you to notice. Zoggs Mackenzie.
Zoggs
Fashion
Mackenzie?
designer of the famous swimming goggles, Zoggs.
Oh. I apologize, I have not heard of these orcs, but I could see why they would be famous. They look very nice.
Speak to Tyrant. I will return.
Alright, you have a good day, bye-bye.
Enjoy your dragons.
I don't know
we will.
that needs to be done.
Well, not the perishing part, though. Yes, Miss Isa?
Gave option to Fizzwick, because when Iso in dragon form, Iso fast and can burrow for protection. So if sending stone don't work, Iso can be little messenger.
That's a really good idea. I thank you for doing that. Do you want a hug? I appreciate you. That sounds like a very dangerous thing to do.
Iso a part dragon, so Iso strong. So can take few hit from dragon.
Let's hope that doesn't come to it. I hope nobody takes a hit from a dragon, because we should be able to talk to them and make friends, right?
Iso want to try talk first, but if worse come worse, can be messenger to get information back and forth.
Yeah, I figure with the number of people here that are dragons from other places, we might be able to have like a nice way to talk to them and stuff, you know? Hopefully. Do you like my colors? Hmm?
Why are you not pink? I asked you to be pink.
I mean, it's like a kind of pink. Like if you look at all the colors,
Which is still a good color.
is this acceptable? Do I need to get more magic and change again?
Close enough.
Okay. I apologize.
No, you are fine the way you are.
Oh, you're very flattering, Mr. Oberon.
Well, purple is my color, so I will allow it.
Does the conversations about impending doom bring out the niceties in you?
No, I was just wondering why you want pink.
Oh, because I felt like this is a nice color for sleepies. I think it makes people calm.
Possibly. You do look very calming. Much different.
Thank you. I also, I have some other things, like, I have this as a staff now, which I think looks cool. Do you think it This way, when I do my magics, I can control it better. Instead of it being like a cloud of stuff, I can better control the spores. But I'm still working on it, you know?
Oh, by the way, has Lyriel talked?
No! Wait, have you talked to Lyriel?
Yes, I talked to her earlier.
She's here?
No, she's lost in the forest. She won't ask for help, but she basically needs it. So if people go out into the forest, hopefully someone can get her attention.
Absolutely, I will be out there. I need to talk to hers. Thank you, Mr. Oberon. And she needs
Of
helps?
course, as much as I do hate her, I don't want her to die, because it's more fun to hate her than to not be able to hate her.
Well, that is one perspective to have, but, you know, that's why we like you. Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to love me.
Well, yeah, we like you. Oh, well, yeah, I love you as a friend. Like, we're friends. Yes.
Oh no, I'm just listening and wanted to say nice.
Thank you. I don't like doing big public speaky things, but I'm gonna have to get used to that if I'm gonna run a church, you know? Mm-hmm. But we'll get better at it. You always start off kind of bad at things, but then the more you do them, the better you get at them.
Yes, that's true. And how can we help
My
you?
fae friend.
Yes.
I will, I guess, be heading to the forest.
Are you ready to go to the forest?
Oh, was there something else? I'm sorry.
Yes, me. I'm good.
In a moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna see one last thing.
Yeah, I might need your help. I don't want to go alone, but I was gonna see if maybe...
Just whenever you're ready to go.
Maybe...
Have you been telling the new people where the entrance to the forest is, or do I have to do that as well, John?
It's up there by the tree which you touch.
I'm trying to think who would be a good person to bring along.
Yes, it's the tree up there.
How do you feel about Faye?
You know, I've been having to give out a lot of information, by the way. I'm honestly quite bored.
They have done no ill to me, and I hope that things will go.
Do you want to join me on a little quest to the forest?
Well, not you specifically. Everyone in town. Possibly you.
I suppose.
Wait, are you heading to the forest as well?
I am trying.
Yes, I just got
I would
information.
like to grab and sift through more minerals and dirt as well, if that is alright.
Let me...
That is fine.
Depending on what your quest is, I don't know how much use I'll be, but I have a work in progress shield that will help protect you.
Maybe. I don't do lots of fighting things. Are you good at fighting, Mr. Astral?
Yes, that's all I ever done.
Well, that's very useful then. I would say I have a person that I need to meet out in the forest. I don't know where they are, but apparently they need help. So I want to go out there right away.
Not only that, I'm a beast tamer, so any animal out there I can try and quell.
Is quelling killing? Because I don't want you to kill anything.
No. It's
Okay.
to help it ease and possibly not attack us.
Oh yeah, that's very useful. Yeah, let's do that. In that case then, Mr. John, do you want to also come with us to the forest? I have to meet someone, and then I guess we will also try to find the minerals for Nicola.
Would you be able to like?
We also need to see about finishing that fishing pole thing.
Right. Though, have you seen Mr. Wayne today?
Are you trying to create like some?
No, I have not.
I was trying to think of
Well,
a way that if
I'm going to go up there to the forest then. Are you all ready to go, or is there anything you need first?
I'm ready.
I will grab my equipment and prototypes to bring with me.
All right. In that case, then let's grab things and meet up at the tree at the top. Are you also coming along, Knight person?
I still have everything I still need, so I still going to head up and wait by tree.
All right.
You are artificer as well?
Nice. All right.
I'm heading to the tree.
Let's go.
I'm tired of words.
It's a very words-heavy kind of day.
It left more questions than answers.
Sadly,
The
I
Fighters
understand
Guild,
that.
where they keep their
We were hoping to have some more information to be able to share before the dragons showed up, but then we figured once they did, everyone started asking questions, so it'd be better to share what we did know than to leave people in the dark because we didn't know
Yes,
everything.
but that left more questions completely.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for your dragon kin that live here now.
Yep. But I enjoy honesty as
not
a
only that-
policy.
Honesty's good, but if we cannot answer questions, sometimes it's bad. It can start fear and rumors.
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely could. All right. Again, I don't know where my contact is. Her name is Miss Lyriel. She has tall black hair, and she usually wears like a very leathery armor, like not heavy armor like that.
Scent?
I don't know.
I
I
could smell
probably
her.
have some scent like her, but
Any
it's been a long
piece of
time.
clothing,
Um,
cloth, rope, hair. Anything
no.
they've touched of recent or last that no one else has touched.
No. She's also a fae, so I'm not sure how much that plays into it. But let's go.
Well, seeing how it's a fey forest, that's just going to.
Alright, well, I've got a moment. I was drinking some water. Thank you for the raid, Luthi, if you're still here. Appreciate you guys dropping in. I am role-playing, so I don't have a lot of free time to respond to chat and stuff. Also, I didn't figure that you can't see the giant mushroom, but I was riding around on a giant mushroom. The mushroom gets really big. Remind me, after session, I'll go back to my home world and stand in front of the mirror, and I'll show you what it looks like. Because I guess it's kind of hard to look down. I guess the camera doesn't really show too well either because it's looking at me. I didn't even see what it looks like when I do it. Hold on. Yeah. I guess you could see I'm in a sitting position, but that's about it. Realize that my camera doesn't show me enough.
Riding that mushroom.
Yeah, they just can see me in the sitting position, but you can't see anything beneath it. When I look down, you can see the edge of the mushroom, but that's about all you can get. But there's other people's perspectives, and after the session, I'll just go and look in the mirror.
I have permission to possibly make some people jealous right now.
What's that?
Cookies.
Oh, man.
I'm jealous.
That's awesome. Hey, you want to see something cool? When it's like this, I have chairs. You can grab onto them and sit on the mushroom.
I'm sad now. I'm
I can't see it, though.
I can't sit on the mushroom.
Oh, is he upside down?
I don't think this is working right. I don't think this is working right.
Jump off then. Jump off.
They're in the ground.
Jump off.
Get off the mushroom.
Which one did you grab? The left, right, or the back?
This one, like
The
this,
left.
have the same issue. They're all pointed upwards.
They're still like, oh, I bet I didn't re-export it. I bet I fixed it and then didn't export again. Oh.
I crashed.
Oh no. Okay, well, don't click on that then until I do a re-export. That won't be a feature then. But I wanted to use that to get people out of combat, jump on my giant flying mushroom and get the fuck out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Are we missing... Oh, it's probably their first time loading into the forest. It's probably taken a while.
I think we're waiting on a few people.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I know they were talking about doing something. The other channel.
That's fine.
Oh, never mind. There's two of them. How many people did you have coming?
We just had we're just waiting on
tell what you're trying to like convey. And I'm
Shadow
just
Fang.
And
Shadow Fang was the last one, but I think it's their first time loading into the forest, right? So it might just be a long.
Gotcha.
Because it's a big download, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. More time to drink water, I guess.
It's strange that when I'm playing a really happy character, I just listen to the most depressing and or gut-wrenching music.
We fight.
You gotta balance out the flavors.
Yeah, like I'm listening to a playlist right now that says, "What does freedom really mean when demanded of you by a god?" That's the
Hey.
playlist name.
Hey, you too. Don't make me bonk you. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
So, I love mushrooms IRL to the point whenever a friend of mine plays Fallout and he's streaming, he will sit there for 5 minutes in his stream just going, "Ghost, ghost, ghost, ghost," when he finds mushrooms. Sitting there yelling because he knows I will eventually come to my computer, and then he was like, "Mushrooms!" I'm like, "Mushrooms!"
I need you to repeat everything you just said, because I have a dog in front of me right now.
I want to see if this works.
Dog. In real life.
Doggo!
No, it went straight down. That's what I was worried about. Okay. All the things I fixed didn't get
I'm just eating
fixed.
cookies while we wait. So we had Sketchu and Crazy Shadow Fang in our group as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll just say that.
That's okay.
Now we just need Sketchu.
Sketchu?
Yeah, we need Sketchu. I think we left without them. They went to go get their equipment, and then we just kind of ran to the tree.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. Yeah, we left without Sketchu. How could you? How could you? How could you?
To be fair,
Hello again.
Nirta really needs to talk to Lyriel.
Here, I'll stand up so you don't have to lean down.
I still gotta lean
God, I'm
down
short.
regardless.
Well, not as
It's
much
funny.
if I stand.
Okay, it's funny because this character's current height is like 7'2". This guy. So it's exactly 1 foot
I'm gonna
taller
be
than me,
completely
and I'm
honest,
just
no.
like, no. I'm
I
at
have
my
shit
height.
memory,
It's it's so weird because when I spread my legs like this and just slowly make
What
my
do you
way
mean?
down, now I'm
I'm not
shorter
mad at
than
you.
what I am. But if I just bend my knees, I'm at my height.
My avatar is like 2 feet shorter than me.
Yeah.
He's like 3 foot something, and I'm 5'1".
I have no idea what my conversion is, but I'm 6 foot and Nirta is definitely
I know,
not.
but at least I get the cookies.
So your conversion would be. Let me see. I think it's 2.10 or 2.8.
See. I'm at 1 meter on here. Almost exactly.
I think I'm like 1.50 IRL, and on my avatar,
But yeah,
am
I
0.99.
get into my role play and I like reach for things up or go to shake people's hands and I smack my ceiling fan all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait, are you tall?
Yeah, I'm 6 foot. Yeah, I'm huge. I'm big.
Bean.
Shut up.
Tiny. Can't even reach the first counter. No, I'm joking.
Well, hello.
Hey, can you grab that on the third cabinet for me? Oh wait, you can't.
I can climb on counters. I can just climb on the counters.
Can you get the things out from under my bed and
get a
stuff?
chair first?
Appreciate that. Thank you.
I've been like
That's my
drinking water
depression
nonstop, I swear. Having like snuffles the entire time.
Bullshit, drink more water.
Thank you, I'll use this to pay for it.
You know what? This is fine. War playlist.
Oh, he did.
It killed me.
Let me just.
I bet you could revive him.
all over again.
You could revive him with rupees, probably. Just toss him on him and he would get health back. Blah! And then reaches into your pocket.
You're like, why are you an asshole? That's
I'm
funny.
still doing that, by the way. I'm still doing it. I'm like, god damn, I keep. So there's so many times I'm just walking around, I'm like, I'll have conversations, I'll mute, and I look super calm, and I'm like, what the fuck is your problem?
Why can't you be normal for 5 minutes?
My favorite one that I saw was when you went into the house and stole a rupee. I was like, Lineback, no!
There we go.
Hey, there's the other member of our group.
He got the shovel. Sorry.
Got you.
I'm in a hurry to meet my person.
Lineback is just gonna be wandering.
Oh, the shield's nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be wandering because I'm also on a weird schedule where I fall asleep at 7, so it's like,
Today's the day. I'll do it.
Alright, are you guys ready?
No, I'm so.
Oh.
Let me shove another cookie in my mouth.
Oh, sorry.
Hell yeah, what type of cookie? What type of cookie?
I don't know why Sketchu isn't loading
Holy
for
shit,
me.
I love chocolate chip.
I'm Australian.
Hey, don't telefrag me.
Oh, there you are.
It's another character for a moment. I already put the
No!
Go back! Go back! You stole the crystals that was inside the alchemy.
There you are. Oh, thank God.
No, I'm loading forever.
Alright.
I'm back.
Party, form up and roll out.
How? How do I not know anything?
Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms.
Really? I'm kidding, you're good?
Yeah. Alright, you'll smell together, so I'm just gonna.
We all smell.
Lineback just steals things and fucks off and takes a nap.
Alright.
You do smell.
So, Miss Lyrial is here somewheres. I can't promise that when I find her that the conversation can necessarily involve everybody, but considering the fact that I don't want to be alone, hopefully she understands that. And I have no clue.
Make sure you have nightmares, because I'm always watching.
That's kind of reassuring, more than nightmare-inducing.
Well, there's a camp up here.
Oh, it's Mr. Mulch! Mr. Mulch is up there.
Who?
The tree guy, up on top of the cliff. That's Mr. Mulch.
Loading for me. I hate that.
Hey, Mr. Mulch! Maybe he can't hear me. I'm gonna go up there. I'm still... We really need to find Lyrial. Maybe he knows something about it.
What's going on? What happened? What's poppin', Nirta?
Mr. Mulch is up there. I'm gonna see if he knows anything about where Lyrial is.
Who's Lyrial?
The person we're meeting.
Oh, okay.
She has hunter armor and black hair, and she's kind of a fae. Kind of a fae thing.
Okay.
Mr. Mulch! Oh, is he on the side?
He's over here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yes, the wind does talk. You guys took forever.
Well, I mean, it was like moments, but it is longer. Hey, Mr. Mulch, how are you doing here?
Oh, the small
When the hell did he get here?
What do you mean?
Are you the same one from the swamps?
I don't remember you.
Yes, I am the same ones.
No. I'm just tagging along.
Oh.
Yeah, take care of some things up here. Anyway.
I'm
Just tag along with you
listening
guys.
to the leaves.
Do you
Are they saying
mind,
anything
Louis? It's a
important?
little rude of you to get in somebody's face like that.
Much,
Fuck.
if you listen.
Have you heard them whispering about a person from the Autumn Court named Lyriel?
I wouldn't know about their names, as I am not with the courts. What are they like?
They kind of look like a human's person. Their head fur, the hair, is the black color, and they usually wear armor, like he has on, like very heavy clothing thing. You know somebody's like that? Have you seen them?
I have, but not here.
Oh, that's promising. Is this a thing you've seen recent, or was this a long times ago?
If you're still here with the group, John, I'll come back.
If the wilds don't change around much, if you were to head to them,
Do you remember what
maybe a few weeks off.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is way farther.
They are of the autumn court, you said?
Yes.
From the spider, so we just need the rod itself.
Then they know
so
about
while
the
you're up
hidden
in the tree,
doors,
see if there's
about the
any
trees and the
wood
roots.
that we can use for the
Where they next move, I cannot know.
I'll see what I can do.
They might appear here, they might not.
I understand.
Is there one of
Maybe
those?
you need to give them a signal.
Okay. That makes sense. Do you know where one of those doors is then? That way I could wait there and give the signal?
That I cannot tell a fleshling.
I
It is
understand.
of the Fae for the Fae.
Mm-hmm. Hey, do you know any, plants that would be I should maybe talk to if I were to be signaling someone? If you understand what I'm asking.
Depends on who you try to reach. You could check around. Maybe
Like-
one of Eska's knows.
Okay, like one of the mommy or daddy plants?
Ask them, or do the thing you fleshlings do. Improvise.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Mr. Mulch. Well, sorry, I don't mean to keep you from talking to your leaves or listening to the leaves. I'm sure I've made you miss a very good conversation, and I apologize.
Oh no. They can just repeat it.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, and again, let us know if we can help with your trees problems and stuff, okay?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They should arrive soon. You should prepare.
Oh, that's what we're trying to do. All right. Well, that's promising that he's seen her, and it was only a few weeks' walk away. But I need. I don't know exactly where they are. I have a backup that hasn't actually
I
worked in
just
a
ran
while.
around. I didn't see anyone.
Okay, but I'm gonna try something. It hasn't worked in a while, but maybe it'll work today. One moment while I rub my earring.
Rub, huh?
Yeah, I know. It's the one moment.
It is a strange tradition to rub one's earring.
Sure.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
I am going to rub my two-way communication earring and send a message saying Lyriel, we're in the forest next to the pagoda thing. Is Trin here?
Well, it depends if she wants to answer or not, because we just decided how you guys are going to find her.
Ah, okay. Well, that's what I'm doing. And now you know, I guess, decide what you want to do with that information.
Okay, yeah. Did you just do that?
Yeah, I literally just did that. I'm going to hop back into IC chatter.
Cool.
I just realized I said all of that with my mic on, didn't I? Sorry.
It is okay.
I thought I muted.
It is no problem. You're totally doing thinking thoughts.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I was talking in my head, but I see I was talking out loud. So once again, I did my little earring communication thingy, and I still don't see her, so I guess we just got to go looking around then.
Any idea where we should be looking for at?
No idea.
Like a good
She's with the Autumn Court, so my immediate thoughts would be probably more swamp-like than the rest of this place. But that's the only kind of hint I would have. The first time I met her was in the forest, so I don't think she's necessarily very swampy. But, you know, the last forest didn't have a swamp, so maybe she would choose it if she had it. You know?
We can give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't hurt. Look.
I'm going to correctly inquire with this crew.
Mm-hmm.
I always so scared.
All right. I'm looking.
Fine. What you doing in the swamps? I mean, the forest. Shit.
Looking for some specific materials, and more or less, I was also told there might be something like we were looking for what? You said you were looking for silk, and you were also looking for milk. Silkworm, milkworm? What's going on with that?
Looking for spider silk and a milkworm.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we need to find a milkworm. I've not heard of this, but it sounds interesting, very fascinating. Perhaps
I've
we can
never
utilize it in
seen
the
one.
farm.
ISO says she's seen
Seen one.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah.
Seen one once.
If you're doing resource
Excellent.
gathering.
Nicola, do you want to join them? Because they're gathering resources too.
Myself, yes, my skills, I am good for gathering and crafting. If it is alright, I'll accompany them.
That
Okay,
sounds
very well. And
sounds
plus, it looks
reasonable.
like you
Between
really on
Michael,
the sword.
between Michael and John, I think, and the knight, I think we got a lot of muscle on our side, and Astriel, wherever they are, and Isa, we got lots of muscle on our team, so it's fine. It's good.
Can we
Or-
just agree not to go randomly attacking any dragons if we see them, please?
Yes,
Yes, please.
That's
Another. Yes.
I think we made that very
If
clear.
they attack us, I'll attack back. That's only if they attack.
Well, probably runs.
Prudent in that case.
All right, I'm gonna head to the swamp. See if maybe Lyriel is there.
Okay.
Or maybe find an Esca plant. If they said that Miss Esca might know, so if there's like a talking plant thing, we might be able to find her that way too.
Okay.
So if you see one of the plants that has like a voice and things, that might help.
Yeah.
No, maybe I should go. This was the meeting place we had with Esca. Maybe I should hang out here for a minute. Maybe she will sense that I am in the area. Hi, Miss Esca. Are you around? You wouldn't happen to be here, would you? It was kind of a shot in the dark, you know. Wasn't entirely sure.
There's a rustling in the leaves that seems to indicate that something heard you.
Oh? Well, that didn't seem normal.
Sound of roots cracking against the ground. Piercing up through it here and there. The trees stir. Then they grow still. But you think Eska might have heard you.
I have a feeling she heard me. Did you hear that?
What, she just ran away?
Someone say something about coming.
Shit.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Eska, how are you? Kind of gave me a heart attack, sorry. Oh.
Did you need something?
I did, but I think it would be polite to give a little pleasantries first and say, how have you been?
Well, you know, just praying I don't have to move my garden because of dragons and stuff like that.
Yeah, it seems like that is a concern. I know you and Mr. Mulch might not definitely be, you know, best buddies or anything, but I've been talking with him and he has very similar concerns as you. I don't want to push you to necessarily being, like, you know, best buddies, but you might be able to work together to help with, like, the protecting of your garden and the forest and stuff. Just a thought. But
is that why you...
Hmm?
Why you called me here?
No, what I called you here for is I was trying to find Miss Lariel. I know that you're not necessarily good buddies with the Autumn Court either, for obvious reasons, but I thought maybe since you know very much about the forest and the garden, maybe you had bumped into Miss Lariel, if you know her. Do you know her?
She's the one with the antlers.
Yes. The horns.
One moment. Sounds like they might be having a time in the cave back there.
In the cave? Next to the swamp?
Lovely.
That way? Thank you, Miss Eska. I really appreciate it. Let us know if we can help you with the whole garden thing outside of us maybe getting destroyed by dragons, okay? Okay. Let us hope that indeed. Alright guys, let's go this way, to the cave. I like Miss Eska, she's very nice and helpful. Wasn't there like a shortcut here? To the swamp?
No.
This way? Through the bushes? No? Up here?
No. ASO. Follow ASO.
Follow ASO! Oh yeah, up here! Okay, this way. You got it. Perfect. Oh!
The fuck?
Hello?
I'm unarmed.
No, you got two.
Ha.
We're not here to hurt you. I think.
No, we're not. No.
Yeah.
I would hope not.
Do we know you? Have we met you before?
No, I never met any of you before in my tides here. I was asleep. I saw a dream. The glass visage. Now I'm here. Awoken beneath those roots, as if I was cradled to it.
Oh.
Strange.
Hey, do you have a sundial thing on your arm?
Sundial.
Like that?
Oh. That's what that is.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I am very confused.
Yeah, welcome to it. Hi, I'm Nirta, Kobold Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to meet you.
Call me Baron.
Hi, Baron.
No, Isa.
I apologize.
Hey.
I don't know what circumstances caused your bringing to this place, but we are in the middle of a dire search for a friend of ours. You are free to join us. I know you must be disoriented. We could try to help you.
My memories will not be jogged. I can't smell anything. Well, that's still on. Yes, I will help if I can. I'm a forager of sorts.
Oh.
I can remember
Forager?
To cave.
Well, it's a shame that, yeah. Let's go this way. We just had another group of foragers that were looking for things themselves. If we run into them, perhaps you guys can share notes on foraging, Mr. Baron.
Maybe. I can't remember much of anything.
Did you have like a good sleep or was it a bad sleep?
I was falling in my own hand. I didn't know I was sleeping till I woke up.
Mm.
You know?
I do know. I do know what that like.
Smell the spicy enrichments of magic at work.
Yeah, there is a lot of that here. And sadly, we are about to go into a place that is a very stinchy of magic. If you have concerns...
Could someone give me a knife? I could possibly craft something real quick. I have no weapons. Only my lungs.
Do you have anything for him?
I can craft something
Yeah,
from the bark
here.
of a tree.
Catch. Throws you a dagger.
Give me 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
3.
I'm gonna step down ahead. It's possible she will want a private conversation ahead of time. But if there's any monsters or
Alright.
something... Actually, Grandpa. Wait, did ISO already go down? Never mind.
Yeah, I think so.
I think Dragon ISO might be able to protect me. Make sure Mr. Baron's okay! ISO? ISO? Okay, there you are. Let's try to find Miss Lyriel. Mr. Baron's forging a weapon, and honestly, it's possible that Miss Lyriel will want a private conversation, and you know how things go when you have a lot of people around. That becomes a very hard thing to do. Maybe. Miss Lyriel! Are you here? Look entirely disappointed and say something if you are. Hello? Miss Lyriel? There's not very much cave left. Okay, nothing on the ceiling. I hate being in this place. It gives me the spookies.
Isa grew up in Dwarven Hold, so Isa used to underground.
Well, yeah, I'm very used to underground. I spent my whole life in caves. But I've seen very many monsters show up in this cave before, so it makes me feel like it's got something in it that just, like, makes monsters want to be here.
Very big, very spacious. Perfect for nest.
Let me just listen for a moment. Maybe I could hear something. No? Do you hear anything?
Keep running down though.
Excuse me. I don't know. I don't see anyone down here.
No.
Or hear nothing.
Have you gone through the big area? The big hole?
Yeah, the big hole. Then there's the escape side.
Yep.
Miss Lariel? You's here?
You don't get any
Perhaps the
response,
forgers
but you
built
do
these to
hear
get down,
a scraping
you know?
sound against stone that seems to echo through the caverns.
Scraping, scraping. You guys hear that? I hear that. Can you hear us? Where are you? Can you all hear it
For
too?
a DM note, can I
still
discern?
and quiet.
Can I
There's
discern this
something
scraping
down
to
here for
be
certain.
animalistic or humanoid in nature?
Ooh, does seem perhaps animal. It sounds like claws.
I believe we should traverse with caution. Those scratches, they don't seem of a more bipedal persuasion.
In other words, it's not human.
Okay, thank you.
No, not human. I was trying to be more,
Yeah, I get it.
More.
Yeah, you know what
Yeah, because there's not humans here.
gentle.
Scritchy animal? Is there a scritchy thing in here? Is it Lyrial? Are you... Did you take, like, the shape of an animal or something?
Spot for an ambush.
You hear it again, scurrying, scraping against stone, claws, the patting of feet, and then
And then?
it seems almost back the way you came.
Oh, back.
Dude,
Wait.
Can I discern the size of this thing now that we're getting closer to it? Is it big or small? If I can guess by the sound. Okay. A nice
Wait.
friend. Best
We
not to
definitely...
traverse up those steps. We find nothing up there.
I think we went past it. Now that I heard the scritches again, I think it's back this way.
Who's that?
Whoa!
I can feel its weight. It's rather big.
Who's that?
Hello? Wait. I think they're scared.
Hold on. Nirta, go. If anything happens, run.
Okay. Hello?
Animal?
Hello? I'm just coming this way. Hello? Little creature? Hello? Are you the one making the scratches? Are you the scratchy one? Did they go up?
Nirta? No sign of it, but it seems like it must have scaled the stone quickly. It's quite an avid climber.
I think it went up. Hey, that...
Dragon burrowing into the
Look,
ground, so
if I know anything about Fae things, this is probably related, and I think it went up. I think it climbed really fast. Let's get up there. Let's go. I know we just climbed down here, but let's climb up. Get. How did it get up so fast? Okay, I'm very small. I have to walk on the edge of this. Yes, I know. You got very big legs.
No, not legs, wings.
Oh.
There it
You know,
is.
that's reasonable. Oh, yeah. Hello, thingy. Hello. Hold on. It's okay. Hello.
We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt you.
Hello.
Literally, we're not here to hurt you.
Hello. I should probably wait. As long as we can see them, we'll just wait on the others. Hello. Do you want a mushroom? Should probably make it a not sleepy mushroom, maybe? Maybe it should be just a regular mushroom?
I would make sure to put your foot on the
The regular mushroom?
instead of the
Yeah?
center.
Yeah? Just like a regular mushrooms? Do you want some of that? It's tasty. I think it's tasty. I like the way that it tastes. I think it's pretty good. Yeah? It must be very hard to climb those ladders in such heavy armors.
Thankfully, it's just padded gambazin. The heaviest part of my being would be this iron mask and, well, the trees on my back. The roots. I still don't have a name for them. They're rather improvised.
Where did the other knight go? Is he...
He told us to go on. I believe his armor might be too heavy. He might be going the long way around. He'll catch
Oh, okay. Hey, little buddy, look, I got the snacky. You like a snacky?
Step back. We don't want to frighten the thing.
Yeah, just a little snacky snack like that. Hey, buddy. I know you look like you're worried about getting cornered. I understand that. Here, how about I just put that there, and if you want it, you can have that mushroom if you want. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh! That was...
Huh?
He didn't want the mushroom. Wait, where are you going? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. I lost him. Immediately lost him.
I would not chase it.
How the hell
we
did
might
you lose
frighten it more if we chase it.
I don't know. He ran around this rock and then he was gone. Oh, hey, it's George and Tyron. And Iona and Nim.
Where? Oh.
Wait, did Mr. Baron get really big?
Wait a minute. We shouldn't really be on the ground right now. I'm gonna get on a rock.
You don't want to be on the ground?
Only if you start hearing a roar and a rumbling should you be concerned.
Okay.
Still precaution.
No. I have not. A kobold. Well, unless you're referring to my friend.
Hey, Liriel.
That would be her. No,
That would be me.
Yes. No, you don't have to get much closer. That's fine.
Okay.
That's good. That's fine.
I'm glad
I know
you're
if you come up
okay.
there, you're going to try and hug me, and we don't.
The roots of Yggdrasil.
That's true.
I know it. Actually, just a moment. Oh.
So, presumably a no on the hug then.
Where have you been hiding? That's what I want to know.
Hiding?
Yes, hiding.
I've not been hiding at all. I've been in the town and out here in the forest.
I would ask
Right,
where
well-
you've been hiding.
Yeah.
Well, obviously around, not in the town, because I can't bloody find it.
Presentation is very important.
What do you mean?
Well, coming from me.
I can't find it. That's what I mean. It's that simple.
I summoned you there once.
I know you did, and I haven't been able to get back.
Well, you could go back with us. We use the portal. We could just... We have a portal that goes from the town to the forest. It's like very near the hot springs. Have you been to the hot springs?
Yes, I've been by the hot springs.
There's like another path you can go around, and there's a place where we could use a portal to go back to the town.
The one that just goes into the cliffs.
Yeah, basically. Are you saying you don't see it?
I must have missed it. That's embarrassing.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things out here. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm really glad I see you, though.
Look. Well, thanks. Likewise, I suppose.
Has the earring not
Look,
worked?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Shoot. That magic must not work for whatever reason.
Yes, whatever reason. Look, I'm having a bit of a problem with some internal politics, so don't worry
Yeah.
about too much.
That was one of the messages I was going to send to you. I heard from the Shadelings that they were looking to refill your position.
Oh, well, something like that. Yes. It's a bit more complicated.
Please, tell me what it is.
My boss is mad at me.
Yeah.
That's it, basically. I guess it's not that complicated, but he's upset.
More than before, though, just because of how long it's been.
I'm going... something like that. I'm going through a bit of a... having a bit of a tiff with a friend.
Okay. Is there something we can help with? You know, we're having dragon-related problems now.
Maybe. Perhaps. She's something of a bitch, so I'm not sure how much help you'd actually be. It's difficult to explain.
Mm-hmm. But you're
At least
here.
you know that.
That's good. I was beginning to worry that you were not around still.
Around, just not, where everyone else was. How did you all find the town?
We didn't find it. We were brought with it.
Right, just like Oberon said. They brought him too, which I don't understand.
Is it
Was
because...
there during the ritual?
Maybe it's because you didn't want to be in the town? I know you don't normally like being there, so maybe it decided that you didn't want to be with them?
Maybe I prefer the woods.
But now that you're with us, we could definitely show you the way that we get there.
Fine, that'll work. At least then I can come and go. Considering my predicament, wouldn't be too bad.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know how safe the forest will be between Miss Eska and Mr. Mulch saying that the forest might need to pack up and leave because of the dragons showing up. You might not have much of a forest to hide away in. Not concerned?
What are they going to do? Raise it to the ground?
I mean, I don't know, maybe. They seem to be worried that's how it's going to be.
Well, I'll put it this way. My lord has been spoiling for a fight in a good hunt for a long time. So, considering I wasn't able to give it to him, involving the townsfolk, he might be okay with it being dragons instead, so...
Oh.
I know he wants a trophy head of something to mount on his walls, so...
Well, that could be working in our favor, or that could make things much worse.
Potentially. I don't know, he's kind of been keeping me out of the loop. When I try to talk to him, he just laughs at me now.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Yeah. So what should we do?
I don't know. I suppose I could tag along with you lot for now.
That's good.
Beyond that, I'm not sure. I've sort of been looking for people for months.
Well, thankfully we're able to get a hold of you now.
Has been just hampered.
Mm-hmm.
Hampered, rather.
Well, you'll be happy to know that in the town we do have Oberon and Titania, though I guess maybe you won't be happy to know that. However, I have not...
know, I was speaking to Oberon.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Magic, yes, and I wasted it on him.
You wouldn't happen to know if Miss Shiva or Miss Jinico are still around, because I still haven't seen them.
I haven't either.
Akko?
No idea. I assume she was with you.
No, Akko didn't show up.
Ah.
She hasn't been around since the festival. I was thinking maybe the same thing where, like, she liked being out in the woods more than in the town.
It could be, it's possible.
Hmm. Well, why don't you meet some of the people that came out here with me then, if you're going to be coming back to the town? And maybe we can fill you in on dragony stuff.
Sure.
Hostile people up there.
I hope not.
Hey everyone. So
Hey, Nirta.
this is Miss Lyriel. She was our liaison to the Autumn Court back at the Old Town, but it seems like after the New Town appeared, she didn't come with it, and she's been trying to find us, and now she has. So when we go back, we'll bring her back to town, and then she can help us with this whole dragon thing, maybe.
Ideal. Very good.
Welcome back. Good to see you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, good, you're stuck here still. Grand.
Well,
I mean, that in the
don't
sense
sound
of,
too
like-
excited about us still being here, you know.
What has it been too long?
It has been like a month.
It's been a good amount of time.
I say it's
Yeah.
been pretty long.
Mm-hmm. Too long.
Also, Nirta, when did you turn purple?
Earlier today. I'm no longer a druid. I changed to being a cleric now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, wonderful.
You could just do that. This.
Well, I mean,
this
it took
is
a lot
around
of
the
work.
time where you upped and walked away. So this was on stage.
So on stage?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me just bring back a
She evolved.
that. And da-na-na-na. See? I'm a cleric. I got the wand.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Very impressive.
Mhm.
Very impressive.
Change classes on a whim. Wow.
Classes?
Well, I thought it was necessary.
Your job.
Oh, right, of course. Yes, like a job change. I understand.
Yeah, the town, I think, is going to be looking at some very dark days moving forward, so I thought I would take on a role that is more about making sure people are happy and thinking very positive things. So that's what I'm going to be focused on, is trying to do that.
Do you still sew?
Do I still what?
Make clothes for people?
Oh,
I
the
mean, I was
tailoring,
wondering,
yeah.
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 Yes. I was just wondering. I can probably talk to you after we leave the danger of the forest. But
Bit of a question mark, to be honest.
Was there something that brought you guys here?
Given what we know of what happened with the
We heard there was issues
Everyone
regarding
else is
dragons in
here.
the forest. Yes, that too.
when that.
Well, I came out here because I heard from Oberon that Miss Lyriel was having a problem out here, and so I was happy to know that she was here, and that we were able to get a hold of her. Yes?
I believe I found something relatively... something I never seen of. I might seem like a fool, but if I could have at least a few eyes to come see what I see.
Sure.
Yes, of course.
And Mr. Tyron, I was told that there was a guy in town that was one of the tailors. You met him?
Yeah.
A lot of other Fae that were around the town haven't showed
What did he
Socks
tell you?
Mackenzie.
Silks Mackenzie.
That he was.
I think you're
Socks Mackenzie, yes.
Oh.
Knew him from back where I came from. His dad works for the Ministry of Fashion.
Oh, the Ministry of Fashion. He said that he was known for his goggles.
Yeah. He makes swim goggles. Well, normal goggles as well, I guess.
Yeah,
Mhm.
seems that way.
He came to scout you out.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like he wasn't too impressed with me, I think.
Oh, that's just how he acts. He's always been like that.
Oh. Well, hopefully, he's not good at playing children's card games then. That's all I can hope.
No, he's good.
I only won that last one because I did something a little bit tricky, I feel like. I still don't know how to play very well.
Be even harder.
Oh, don't say that. I can still rely on you to play though, right?
You pushed off 2.
Okay, well, at least false alarm. Thankfully.
If you lose,
To be honest, I was very
pushed off
startled by
5.
them when I first showed up, so...
you're the champion after all.
There's 5 people up there?
What was the thing, Mr. Baron?
I don't understand you.
Oh,
Oh, the big strawberry thing.
Oh!
This unique looking plant.
Yeah, it's like a
It
mommy
reminds me
plant or
of one of my
something.
distant cousins.
Oh.
There's a moving bush behind
you. Oh, don't hurt yourself, friend.
Does anyone have does anyone have a burlap sack?
A burlap sack? No.
Not to know.
Perhaps something just
Hey, so,
enclosed, like a water
know
skin.
what that is?
You have a few
Sure.
pouches, but they seem full.
Have a
What?
water skin. I would just need to.
What's that?
Apologies. Is it empty?
I don't know.
It looks like an apples tree. Like an apples thing?
I can make you water if need be.
Ah.
Yeah?
Well, no, I can't
It's
make
an apple.
water. I'm not a
That's a good
magician.
slime.
That's quite a lot in
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very good.
You don't need
No.
to waste it all.
Thank
Okay.
you. Wonderful. Aww.
Also, I'm glad you've gotten your beard
Whoop.
back. I didn't know they grew that fast. Or you just got it back from
I
whoever
don't
stole it.
think so. Yeah, I think it's the latter.
So, what have you been doing while looking for us out in the woods?
I went to sleep, no beer, woke up, beer.
Mask. With a
Similar
mortar
to how I
skin,
woke up
shoving
with
mud
no
up his
beer.
nose and
I
shooting the
suppose
skin.
mostly fretting,
Mm-hmm.
being upset, getting scolded,
Mm-hmm.
looking for all of you. That's really about it, I suppose. It's not too much else to it.
Have you found other towns while you were out there?
Very
We're being loved
No.
from all angles.
Have you ever been to the borough?
Do you feel
Oh my
appreciated?
goodness, I think they're overloading. Oh,
No, definitely not. I know the lot you're talking about, though.
No, you're
Okay. I was just wondering. We got John in there, even though he was kind of partly Fey, by putting some dog ears on him and him going woof, woof, woof. So I thought, you know, maybe because of the antlers you would be able to get in there or something, but I guess if you, never mind then.
Yeah. Never been.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that'll be not jumbled
Entirely
that
sure
Joe.
where they are either. When they think about it.
Nim is a little jigsaw.
Yeah, since the forest changes so much, it's hard to know, but I've been there once. Oberon went there once.
Well, how did he get it?
Anyway.
He got shot in the hands.
Oh, where did I...
Or Nim is squishy.
Oh, he's up there.
I say that as in the price he paid to get in was someone else vouching for him, and then the payment was to get shot in the hands.
It's so fucking weird.
Right.
What's the language runs Nim?
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about something else.
Mm. I know there was a foraging group out here. I was hoping we'd bump into them to know that everyone's okay. Miss Eska is worried about the dragons burning down the forest. And then there was this tree guy named Mr. Mulch who was also saying that trees come awake and he wants to get them out of the forest. So I think if the dragons show up, they're at least expecting them to do something to this place. So even if they don't, come to the town at all, we may still be in a bad spot if they burn down the forest, because this is where we've been getting, lots of our foods and materials and things. It could be very bad.
Yeah.
The giant tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you back
I
down.
wonder if the last time they were around they did that. I think this all. It was a big conflict.
Request an audience
Mhm.
through its royal guardsmen.
Although the humans, apologies, the citizens of Sundial did side with dragons, I think, at that time.
Yeah, they
Was that
did.
the period of the corruption?
I don't know. Mr. John knows more about that than I do, but it sounds like from what he said that there is not a lot in the books about it, because the time between when they showed up and the people of the town made friends with them and the dragons kind of destroying everything didn't leave a lot for the person to be writing about it.
Oh.
Wait, I've never
On a
seen
rock?
an apple tree in the forest.
On a rock, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on a rock. Huh. Tree moved. Tree moved there. No tree there.
Where the fuck did you? Okay.
We have a moving tree problem. Also,
What do you mean?
there's somebody watching us. There's somebody up there watching us.
Cheese dream, and now you're here.
There's always something watching.
I know,
There's
but
plants, creatures.
they're usually more disguised. That one had like eyeballs that was looking at us. Oh, we have a moving tree. That tree was definitely not there a moment ago.
Picks the apple.
Can you feel the beat of my heart? I am one of yours, a half-ent. I've come to speak and commune with you this day.
Hmm. A half-tree person?
You hear my voice.
It's kind of useful.
You speak to me. Let me hear you.
Hey, Mori.
Tree was on lower rock, now on higher rock.
Yeah.
When no one looking.
I don't think we need healing. You don't need healing, do you?
No, I'm fine. I haven't run into any problems.
Well, will anyone need healing in the future?
I mean, there definitely will be a time when people need healing. I'm hoping today is not that day.
Within the center of these rocks. You are forming with the mountain, not with nature.
I like Mr. Barron's voice. He's got the nice voice.
I so wonder where other group went.
There's a couple right over there.
Yeah. Oh, it's Miss Ivy. You remember Miss Ivy, right?
I do, yes.
Hello.
Dragons.
Hello.
What can you tell me of the dragons? Are they
I
born
was
to die?
bringing.
Are
Where
they
did he
against their
go?
nature?
Someone around here. He was looking for you.
Mr. Tobias?
Yes, the bird.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard.
Yes.
I heard you were looking to meet with a representative of the Autumn Fae.
Oh. Hi, that would be me, sort of.
The audience.
Hi. Once you're done, I'd be willing to speak with you.
Low, but not low for me to reach.
Like the look.
Oh, thank you.
I can try.
I am now a cleric instead of a
I
druid.
can have the conversation, but I'm not entirely sure how much use will be.
Also,
Start.
very happy Miss Lariel is okay. Did you know she was okay?
No, you have more communication with her than I do.
Well, of course I'd be okay. I'm perfectly capable.
Well, sure, but we don't know that. It's now easy to say that.
Wait, where are you going exactly?
Oh, we can go back to town if you want to go back to town now. I mostly just wanted to make sure that the other group of people was okay, but now it seems like broken off again, so I'd have to find two groups now, and my patience for that is waning.
I'll just, I'll tag along whenever well, I'll make sure to find you whenever you start leaving. If you do, just let me know if you see me. I don't want to spend all this time trying to find that damnable entrance again.
Wait, why don't... Do you want to just go now then, and then we can show you and take you to the town?
Let me have this chart first, and then show.
Sure, I can wait. That's fine. Have your chat.
Alright, right over here.
Mother.
This is how it always is, though. You just want to come in and do a little thing with like a small group of people, and then it becomes a big group of people thing, and then it becomes like a messy thing. That's how it always is.
It moved again.
It moved again? Well, don't rush
Oh,
it.
that tree up there?
No, this one right here. This tree is moving a lot.
Yeah, yeah, I'd assume it's the same tree. I ate the apple from it.
Oh, was that good?
I don't know. Apparently it's good, but I can't taste.
Oh, ash, yeah, that's right. Well, hey, you could do whatever you want, Tree. We're not here to hurt you, so if you want to, like, move around and stuff, that's okay. Do your thing, man. Don't let us bother you.
Do you know a cobbler by any chance, or someone who could heal a shoe?
Heal a shoe?
Yeah, no, heal a shoe, yes. If you look here, you notice that a piece of her heel is chipped off.
Okay, but I don't know what that has to do with cobbler. Do you want to make it out of pie, then? You want pie shoes?
A cobbler is
No.
someone who works with shoes.
Yes.
No, a cobbler is a pie. Wouldn't, like, a shoesmith
It
be
is
a
a
shoe
pie.
person?
Cobbler is another word for a shoesmith as well. It's a synonym. No, not synonym. Homophone.
No, homophone is when they sound exactly the same. You're right, it's a that other one.
Common is a very strange language.
Yeah, anyway, okay, so you need a shoe fixer or a person. I do tailoring, I don't do shoering, so I can't do that.
Yeah, my other thought would be to... No, I don't really know how to heal. I was able to heal it for a bit, but as soon as I, like, walked up a hill or something, it just broke again. It's possible maybe if I amplified the magic by using multiple mages to be able to heal it, then it could work. But I'm not entirely sure.
Since you're Fae now, can you just, like, glamour it or something?
What would that do?
Well, that's like the magic Mr. Oberon and Titania and all of them people's use, is the glamour. And you get that from, like, emotions and things like that. Do you have that kinds of magic?
I could try it. I don't really know how to use it. I've never practiced it before.
Well, that sounds like a new experience.
It is. I might have to talk to Oberon or something to try and figure out exactly how to use it and if it can be used in that manner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how it works and everything.
He's in town, right?
He was. Not sure now. He comes and goes as he pleases.
I'll keep an eye out for him. What exactly are you doing here?
I came to find Lyriel.
Yeah, that's fair.
I haven't really seen her since
gathering crystals.
Like the festival. Shortly after the festival, I was able to summon her once, but since then it's been completely silent. And considering she was supposed to be like my connection to the Autumn Fae Court, it's kind of ruined a couple of my plans, and I've had to work around it. But it's nice to know she's here.
I do intend to speak with her soon about that whole emotions thing that the other fox had, but for now it looks like she's busy, so I might just head over back to town and see if I can figure out something for this heal.
Okay then. Be careful, Miss Ivy.
I will be. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the way out? I'll just go up.
Yeah, it's easy to know where you're going once you're up. Thankfully, we haven't heard any dragons today.
Yes.
I was very worried the moment we stepped out here there was going to be a roar, and I would not want to be walking around searching for somebody missing like that.
Yes, it would have been very difficult if that dragon that was showing up from the ground was going to show its head again.
Mm-hmm. I think it's weird. I'm not sure that thing can be a dragon, though. It might be. But I was told by Miss Eska that the worm in the ground is followed around by mushroom men. I wanted to meet the mushroom men, which is why I know this. But if the mushroom men are fey creatures, why would they be hanging around a dragon?
Maybe they are brainwashed or they are being controlled.
You know what, that's fair. Or maybe they have a common enemy. I guess just because some of the dragons have some food sources in common with some fae doesn't mean that they have all of the same common ones. So maybe they can make smaller alliances around that. Oh, the tree's gone. Oh, nope, there it is. Excuse me.
Yes, it moved again.
That's nice. I get a nice feeling from Despairin guy. He kind of looks a little scary, but he seems okay.
Yes, sometimes it's not all looks. I mean, a lot to say that I'm scary, but I like to think that I've proven myself a fairly nice person.
You grew your beard back fast.
I didn't grow it back. I am assuming that whatever Fae played the prank on me and stole it, put it back on my face, so...
Oh. Yeah, between you and me, I like beard on your face, John, better.
Everyone likes that.
Yeah.
Alright, we're done. Everything's good. Bargains
All good.
made, things decided.
Oh.
Fine. Hops made.
Mm-hmm.
That was intentional.
Oh, understood. Yeah. Your acrobatic prowess would definitely not be paralleled.
I'm quite acrobatic. Like I've never fallen into a river, ever.
Nope.
That tree's big and tasty.
It's quite a lofty goal.
Me either.
Decide to look at that one day.
Thank you for helping, Miss Eska. I was able to find her because of you.
I would request that your tongue be held, Sprout. Your comments are not necessary. Apologies, I'm still getting a grasp of everything.
Well, I was going to head back to the town. Do you want to come with me so I can show you where the portal is so that you could go there?
Will you be okay? By my honor.
Fine as I've always been.
Aye, I'll come with you.
All right. In that case, anyone who wants to come back to town, I'm heading that way.
I'll catch up shortly.
All right, take care, everyone. All right, do I know where I'm going now? That is a good question.
We'll want to go that way.
Oh, this time we just want to be lost together. Just wander around the woods with time, sages, and eons until we run out of food. Or
I got
perhaps into the
mushrooms.
dragon show and leave nothing but ash and cinder behind.
Mushrooms are pretty resilient. As long as you like mushrooms, I can help with that.
Not much.
I'm not sure.
Make sure you have the
I'm sure
right
yours are fine.
mushrooms, but I'm sure you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I would
You
have to make
kobolds are
sure.
really good at sensing when something is less than dangerous.
It's pretty true.
Do you do it by sense or taste?
A combination.
Or color, even? Fair enough.
There's like lots of things you
I
can
was
look
once
at.
beholden to a...
Go ahead.
Oh, you're going that way.
Well, I was saying I was once beholden to the annual ceremony of a Kobold Moss organization committee. You see, one sorted it by color, one sorted it by taste. The argument was rather funny.
Yeah, I could see them having lots
Yeah,
of
I do remember
complications about that. We had similar problems where when people were
Yes, you do
deciding,
love your moss.
whenever you're like trying to figure out what we're going to eat, so many people want things that are wriggly and movie, and other things just want things that fill up their stomach. There's like a whole bunch of... You can have arguments about that all day.
bless me with the path that you have made us. Thank you for carrying me above the ground. May your
Yeah.
humble truths spread far. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't mind us treading on them, because we do lots of treading.
That is why I thank them, to prevent their spirits from anger. They do not mind us, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure Lady Eska appreciates that, given her temperament towards those that, well, cause harm to her friends or children, her family.
Mm-hmm.
She tells me that to feel the rhythmic tappings of our boots along her does feel a bit cathartic, she says.
Oh, that's good.
Sounds like she's growing soft.
It's good to know that she likes the steppies. Alright, very close to back. No.
Fair town you have.
Hello. You being careful?
Hello. Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Sounds good, right?
I suppose that's one heck of an answer.
Maybe is better than a no, I'll take
I
it.
do appreciate your location, at the very least. I don't feel so out of place.
Oh, you're welcome. You know, that we've had lots of new people showing up around here. By the way, yeah, it's normal for people to just like wake up here. I don't know why. We're still trying to really break down to the basics of that, but the whole, you know, doing something else and then just you're here, that happens to almost everyone. That happened to me. I know that happened to John. I'm not sure about Lyriel, but probably something similar.
Oh, it did, actually. See, back then
See?
when that happened, where I was from, we were at war with the humans, and my first day through the portal, I knifed someone in the eye and got thrown out.
Yep, see? This kind of stuff happens all the
I do have a
time.
question. Could someone cut me?
Hey, Nirta.
Are you asking, or is that a...
I am asking if you can. I would like to see something. I cannot remove my
I don't want to see that, so yeah, sure, what's up, Lou? I'm not looking at that.
I cannot do
So, do you know where the Queen of the Forest is? I forget what their name is, but
I need to roll.
Oh, yeah,
it's a lady tree.
Yeah, Miss Eska, we were just talking to her. I don't know exactly how to tell you, but if you pretty much go straight that way, you might run into the group of people. Like, you know the big stone table that's that way?
Done. Got it. Thank you. Thank you,
Uh-huh.
Nirta.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
It's just when you get
Also,
to the
love your
stone
new
table.
outfit. Great.
So then my theory
Thank
is
you.
confirmed.
When you get to the stone table, just keep going in that direction. You might see them. There's a whole
I
group
was
of people
once made
talking
of
to her.
flesh. Now I am
Okay, got it.
more
Thank you.
ent than scale and mail and flesh and blood.
Are you
I'm
done?
more tree now.
Is he cutted? Did you do the cutting?
Yes.
Okay.
It was a small
Can
cut.
remember
It's fine.
this.
You remember something?
Well, it confirms my theory that I might have an idea of what has happened. I think I communed with something that was far beyond my comprehension as a mortal man. Now I'm communed as a part of a tree.
So head back down.
Yeah, we were going that way, and I started talking about, like, the sundial teleporting. We'll be there soon.
But I still feel a heartbeat, and the lungs within my chest, I still feel them beat.
I will try to not get mushroom spores on you, then, if I can. I don't want the parts of you that is tree to be eated.
I don't think it'll be anything to worry about.
Okay.
Perhaps after all, I could not be made of wood. I'd just simply bleed sap. I don't know. I dare not remove these gloves.
No, come on.
Yeah, that would be kind of...
Are you not?
That wouldn't be what you want. Anyway, sorry. We're delaying.
Not that I know for certain. Anyways.
This way.
apologies.
No, it's fine. You're getting all familiar and everything. Oh, sorry, Nim. Sorry, I almost stepped on you. My apologies.
Don't step
Okay.
on him.
I didn't mean to. I was walking backwards. Okay, so when you
It may be less offensive to say, for a kobold, you do speak common relatively well. Have you spent time among humans a long time?
I have spent so much time trying to learn commons, and I still get trips up on it. But thank you for pointing that out. That makes me feel very good about it.
I'm not blind, I guess, to most forms of culture.
I had the very little commons knowledge before I got here, and I had to spend a lot of time learning it from people. So it's good to know that somebody thinks my commons is very good for a kobold. I still really don't like how there's so many words that sound like other words, and so many things that have different words that can mean the same thing. It's just not fair. Different things with same word and same word meaning different things. But yeah, this thing. Do you actually see the big archway and stuff here, Miss Lyriel?
Oh, please tell me you didn't lose them again.
I don't.
You don't see it.
So is it like I see rock, and so I'm assuming like go. So is it hidden in the rock? Like is there a secret phrase you speak or something to open it?
No, as far as I know, I just walk into it. To me, I see the rock wall behind it, but there is a large gate with an arch and pillars and crisscross. Hey, I got an idea. How about this? How about you hold my hand as I go through, and we'll see if that pulls you through with me.
Why are you doing this?
Fine.
Nirta.
Go ahead. Lead on.
They
Okay.
cannot see it, the gateway in front of us.
Oh, they can't see?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I can
There we
see.
go.
I just can't. I just see rock.
I know.
Ain't-
But
Oh.
I am right here, and I'm gonna teleport now. Bye-bye.
All right.
So we.
There we go. Oh, shoot. Scrolling. Oh, there's so many people here talking. Thank you. Sorry about that. Somehow I hit the chat thing. Hope you guys are enjoying today. Again, remind me at the end of the session to show off the things that I did, and apparently the things that are broken. So let me know about that. I'm going to go up to the tree.
Well.
I'm gonna grab some water and then go up there.
Okay, I need to.
Ugh, today has been a very talk-heavy day.
Oh, all the talking.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's usually what I do. I don't do any fighting, but I usually do a lot of listening, and today has been a lot of talking. Oh, you have exploded. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever had the problem of going invisible and then your VRChat camera never captures you anymore?
No, I haven't.
I had this problem happen twice now, where I wanted to go out to the kobold den to start my day. So I went invisible, went over there, and then uninvisibled in the cave. And on the actual, like, headset capture, you could see my body and stuff. But inside the camera, it wouldn't show me in the VRChat camera. And I would have to completely exit out and not just respawn or reload the map. I would have to completely exit VRChat and then it would come back.
How are you doing the invis?
I think I just turn off the mesh.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
why. That's why.
Yes.
Yeah, but it doesn't always do it. That's what gets me, is that it's only
Yeah,
sometimes.
the thing is that it's like turning the mesh off doesn't work.
Can you see me right now?
No? I don't think so,
Yeah,
unless you moved.
I have the same problem when I use that way as making the invisible, and the only way around that is I have to reset the avatar. That's why I usually, if I'm going invisible, I'll use that instead, because it usually works a little bit better.
Ah. See, the problem is the
set
person
up,
that made this model used a custom shader that uses PSD files instead of regular texture files. And so I can't really turn it into a Poyomi shader to use the invisibility thing.
Oh, yeah.
So
Wait, it uses Photoshop files for it?
yeah, it has like different
I'm pretty
layers.
sure I can fix that.
Oh, cool. Well, then I might
Yeah,
pick your
if you
brain
want that
about that.
converted to Poyomi, hit me up later and I can probably do it. That shouldn't be a problem.
100%.
I've been doing like a lot of shader stuff because like I was trying to learn like NPR shading and all this other shit. So
Perfect. I will absolutely do that sometime this week, most likely, because that's been a thorn in my side, is not being able to really do much with the shader. Cool. Anyway, I'm going to go up to the tree and hopefully my camera doesn't break.
antiquated. No.
I'm gonna pass out early because, like, I was trying to sleep last night and that fucking big thunderstorm happened at like 3 a.m. and wouldn't stop
Yes.
until like 5. So
I woke up early this morning because a huge boom of thunder like shook my room.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking terrifying.
Well, you have a good evening. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
Yeah.
Later.
take it easy. Hey, meat man.
Care. Hey, yep.
Good night.
I'm heading up to the tree. Hopefully I won't be broken invisible. We'll see if this breaks it or not. I'm glad you guys are very active in chat. I'm glad you're having a good time. I hate that I said I was going to hang around town to try to do things for making people happier and stuff, and then almost immediately got told, hey, there's something very important to your character out in the woods. And so I was like, oh, never mind. I'm going out to the woods. Is that Lazarus up there? I'm glad he's coming back around. Got Mr. Gracious at his stall. I guess that means Mr. Mulch is done for the day.
I just saw her got back, so I don't know what she's doing.
And hopefully the invisibility doesn't break, but if it does, we'll just deal with that. John said, oh, you missed it. Some random person showed up and started saying weird facts. I knew them all, though. It wasn't something that they should have been timed out for, was it? It wasn't, like, too weird. Like, I'm not going to be embarrassed going back through the VOD. Okay, not TOS weird kind of things, just weird things. If so, I might just make Misha a mod then, since she's usually here. Anyway. Let's see. Hey, I'm still on there. Hope Lyriel came through to teleport, okay? I was holding her hand. Hey, you did.
Ow.
Are you... Oh, did it hurt?
My ottoman. It hurt.
Oh.
I mean the tree. I kicked the tree.
Yeah, the tree. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't do that. But, yeah, welcome back to town. The new town.
So there was a portal, but why couldn't I see it then? You could all see it. Plain as say.
I don't know.
You're very quiet.
Am I? Yeah, it might be because I had something stuck in my throat. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, don't kick the tree. Also, welcome to the new town. And I don't know why you couldn't see the portal. That's interesting.
I'm not sure either.
But that's good news then, because that might be why the dragons can't find us.
Hmm. perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I followed the trail there at all times, so I don't.
I don't know. I'm also hoping Mr. Barron got here okay. There were several of us there. I kind of figured he'd be able to make it too. Hmm.
Okay. Oh wait, let me answer a question.
I mean, that's pretty much precisely true. I don't consider myself a big streamer, but if you look at Twitch charts, I'm in like the top 1%.
Hmm. That's strange.
Yes?
Do you feel that? It's like an old tingling in the air. The buzzing.
Not any more than maybe normal? Should I? Should I feel the tingles? Is it in your fingers? In your nose? You have a nose tingle?
All over.
And all over tingles?
All over
No, I...
It's almost like...
Oh!
What's that?
Oh! Oh! Yep. Okay. That's...
So, in that moment...
Uh-huh.
After the lightning strikes, the energy that she was talking about seems to dissipate, and she is suddenly gone. Not like singed or anything of the sort. It's not like lightning obliterated her, but it's almost like she was teleported out of the town.
Damn it, I just found her. Oh. Okay. Lariel? Lariel, use invisibles or something? That's a very loud way of doing it. You don't have to do it loud. Though it sounded like she didn't know that was going to happen with the whole tingles. Yes?
Nirta.
Yes?
I am not sure what happened, but I'm not even sure where I am in the woods again. Look. Actually. You have to be kidding me. It's at least a day's march.
You got put back out in the woods?
Yes, it threw me back out into the woods.
But you know where we are now? Or do you not know where we are now?
No, I know where you are. I've been here. I mean, I can find my way back there, no problem. It was just the gate was masked.
Okay.
I get the impression something or someone doesn't want me in.
Oh. You don't want to, like, destroy the town, do you?
I mean, I did once. Not entirely out of my desire. I mean, I was exiled once before. And my lord did task me with getting you to war with the Fae, after all.
Okay.
Right. I did admit that during the ritual.
Well, that's...
I think your town is keeping me out.
As rude as that seems right now, that does give me some good information about how this works a little better. How are you talking to me, by the way?
Magic. I can only do this a few times a day, but I know where you are now, so now I can talk to you.
Yes.
That's part of the problem.
Okay, good. Good. In that case, then, save your magic. We'll figure out something. I can meet you in the woods if you need me to. That way you don't get lightning bolted. Are you okay? That didn't hurt, did it?
I'm fine. No, it didn't hurt.
Okay.
It's more like being thrown out a door.
Though, I mean, that would still maybe hurt. But okay then. In that case, I'll tell people that that's good information, and let me know to meet you out there if you need me to meet you out there. Is okay? Mm.
Sure, that works.
Is there anything I can do in town for you before I meet you again?
Oh, yes, the crow. Let him know that when the task is done, he can find me in the woods. Because, I imagine that if I tried to come back to finish the deal with him, I'd just get thrown out again.
Right. Okay, I will tell him that. Don't worry. Okay. Well, but...
Oh, and
Yeah?
It was, good to see you, I suppose.
It was good to see you. I missed you. Bye-bye. No, that's very good stuff. That's very good stuff. So, she said at some point during a ritual that she wanted to hurt the town, and now it seems like the town remembers that. And the town will be kicking her out. So, if that happened outside of the town, maybe the town has some sort of memories thing? Something like that. That's very good. Hey, you found one of the milk bugs!
Hello. He's... he's okay. He's friend.
Yeah. Like this?
They were very scared of the bird. And we do things like hand because excited and happy when was eaten. And also here, pet. Yes.
Yeah? Do you want a head pat? Do you want a head pat? Is that a no? I can't tell. I don't know if he's just wiggly.
They were very nervous of our friend Tobias.
Yeah, I imagined. That seems like a very...
There's something...
Like worms and birds are probably not things that have very good friendship things. Oh. Hey, Nix. Bye, Nix. Hi, Nix.
I know that. It doesn't like me, I don't think.
It's more probably Mr. Tobias, but, you know.
No, it's definitely me. I was behind you going invisible and then visible and then invisible, and every time it saw me, it pointed at me and did that.
Oh, okay. Hey, when you're in the woods, how did you get here? From the woods?
Friend, I was trying to go get somewhere nice to rest.
Showed up here one day, really. Went through the same portal you guys do. Came through.
Okay.
Watched a couple of you people walk through and just followed.
There are chicken.
It's very cunning of you.
Might bite. If not near chicken,
I
then
mean,
could be.
other Fae are here, so it's not like I'm the only one doing it.
Yeah, but I know other Fae were in the old town. Unless you just haven't shown yourself before now or something.
This is no friend.
That's exactly what's been happening. I've been here for quite a while, actually. I just didn't see any reason to show myself.
Are you just shy then? It's okay.
No, more like I was hiding in the shadows, playing with you all without being seen, because it was more fun that way. Up until now, at least.
It's okay to say you're shy. We don't judge people. That's alright.
I'm not shy.
But I'm glad you came out of your shell, and now we get to have you as a friend.
Oh wow, you are
going to take
really strong.
Very strong.
Yeah, he is.
It's okay, discretion. It's like holding a big heavy pillow.
Oh.
I'm going to take you to beyond farm, beyond the chickens, of course. You're not there at the chicken. It's okay.
Yeah, if he wants some of the vegetables, you can let him have some.
I guess
Yeah.
gonna question
I want to see if this explodes.
Really like apple.
I mean, I was gonna consider.
What?
Oh wow, this is the first time I've been the tallest one in the room. Anyways, I
Aw.
have no idea. The skeleton that just walked past, that wasn't George.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
worry,
true.
I
That
completely
is
understand being
absolutely
short. I'm short in every other group.
We just got dunked on for things that we can't control. How rude. I would have never expected that from you. I thought you were above that.
Could maybe focus just Ace Dragon.
I'm not very upset. I've learned to be okay with being short. It's okay.
Bye.
It's alright. Don't be sad. It's okay. Oh. I was just
depressed, yes.
I was just trying to make a joke about her being above it. You get it? Because we're short.
That's a bad joke.
Oh. Okay, well, they all can't be home runs, Lou. You know, sometimes you gotta do a little bunt.
You shut up.
You know.
Nova, I'm pretty sure everyone is up here.
Alright.
Yeah. Well, I have important information I need to talk to Fizwick about.
Exactly, that's why I said you
Yeah, figured.
Okay, so what have I got here?
Okay then, tomorrow we shall do an expedition. Does that sound
So why don't you come down and actually see what I look like?
Oh!
Okay.
Okay.
I can protect you.
I can just hear you.
Did George get some armor?
Usually I go with ISO. I know she can protect me too.
No, this is a special courier. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, okay. I want to talk to you in a bit, Fizwick.
Yes. Sure. I can hear his smug ass voice, so I guess so.
Grumpy old lady. You grumpy old lady. Grumpy old lady.
Oh, perfect. Hello.
Yes. Having the power of the wind enables you to fly if you try.
You're no longer grumpy old man, you're grumpy old
Wait,
lady.
Nirta, are you laughing at me?
I'm just not
No, I was laughing at Ted saying that Oberon's voice was smug and
Thank you. Let him
What?
send him my regards.
Let me see. Let me fix that.
I found that to be very funny.
Where's Wayne?
Okay.
Wayne,
How are you, Miss Catherine?
Thank God for that.
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I'm hoping that everything goes well despite these seeming to be very dark days.
Broken.
What?
Tap tap.
Yeah,
I hope so as well.
I'm going to try to be giving people little tasks around town to help with making people feel happy and stuff. So hopefully we can counteract all the bad feelings that people might have about the dragons and all of our friends, well not all of them, but a lot of our friends going missing or
We'll work on that
not
later.
being here anymore.
Excuse me. Well, so you know what works now, Michael? Or, is it Michelle
Yes,
now?
that does sound like a good thing, honestly. I think the town needs more than that, more of that.
I'm just asking.
Mhm.
All right.
How can I be sarcastic?
So, I mean, today I ended up being distracted by a very pressing issue, but I think tomorrow I will start that. I'm going to be hanging out in the church. If that's something you want to help me with, I wouldn't mind you being there. I know you are also somebody that cares about people and making them feel good.
Increase the process of it or the duration of the change.
No, it switches you back to normal.
It's a
Yes, I would love to help.
That happens.
Someone has
how
a
are you
nice
feeling?
dress and you say,
Thank you. Appreciates that. Also, we have a very similar color scheme now. We're very colored similars.
That we are?
Okay. I need to thank Mr. Oberon, so excuse me a moment. I need to do something.
We're developing. We might have developed. What'd you call it?
Things out with each other.
Uh-oh.
Radio tower?
Everything just kind of borked for a moment.
Utilizing the red and orange crystals. Something. I don't know what it really means.
Just so that we can talk with the people that are fighting and the people that are defending the town if something bad happens. Right now what we have is we have a way to send the colors between crystals so that we can say red if it's really bad, green if it's going good, and stuff like that.
Did you enjoy talking to your mistress?
Glowing or
What does that mean?
Maybe you probably have the. Maybe
Why
you
are
have
you
the ability and you just don't know how to use it yet.
Yeah, but what's mistress?
It's up to you.
What's wrong with being a
It's up to you.
girl?
I sure don't know how to use anything, so go with that.
Okay.
She's like my connection.
Why are you here? Why do you exist?
But
You're
yes.
a favorite, are you not? You're also mine.
Kobold, is that you?
Yeah, I've got lots of friends.
It didn't say nothing before.
And I do really appreciate that, Mr. Oberon.
Yeah.
Where is
You did the effort to get friends, not me. Hello.
It's you.
Hey, I'm glad you were able to make it back. Sorry, there was things that happened as soon as I came through the portal.
Okay.
I figured as much. Quite the spot you've all chosen to be at. It is very nice. I do enjoy it.
Ivy dear, don't fall and die.
Might be some
Yes. Do you want to pull yourself up so it's up? And hopefully he didn't fall?
I don't think. Well, if it could support my wings.
Ted didn't used to have.
No, it can't.
Be careful.
The town's not going to be destroyed by you.
We'll pull back his sleeve to reveal.
If you could destroy the town, you'd say be a dragon.
Yeah, that seems to be the current idea. But yeah, welcome to Sundial.
Seems to be the current theme.
What the fuck does that mean?
You have magic now.
Is it not beautiful?
I think you have magic.
It's a very, very nice place.
It reminds me of the forest that I, well, came from.
Yes.
Vaguely similar.
Order
Up on the
that to
mountains
move.
hide from. Yes.
Dig deep into
Apologies,
your-
I'm Baron. Haven't.
Point at it.
Oh yeah, this is Mr. Baron.
Tell it and put it like deep
Baron
into
or
your
Baron?
will, your essence. Put all your
Baron.
energy into it and order it.
Sorry.
To slide
My
across
mind
the
is
table, and as she does that, it slides
B-A-R-O-N.
very,
As in
slowly
Baron of
across
the Forest, but the people who I have met just call me
Or
Baron.
is it me doing it? That was me doing it.
It is
Now
a
you
pleasure to meet you, Baron. I am Oberon. This is Nirta, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah, we met him in the
Town Sundial.
Faking.
He is he's with the spring.
He's everything alright then.
It's going to just like hop just like a tiny inch.
I'm not
like,
going
like
to
a
ask.
centimeter, half a centimeter.
I shan't either.
Well, he's getting there.
So, Baron, do you have any questions about your new town? Goodbye, Baron.
Oh.
But hey, you're getting somewhere.
Well, thank you very much for
Your
the.
friend jumped off accidentally.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was probably destined to happen. He needs to learn how to have a magic flying mushroom.
You know, person-to-person thing, but for instance, when we're going
Do you enjoy talking to Lyria? Is she coming back?
Well, there was a little hang up there, which is some good news and some bad news.
Stuff like that. It's
There you go.
I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but for me, it's typically a lot.
Welcome back.
Just like
I'm glad you didn't die. Your corpse wouldn't be useful.
My ancestors cost me.
I like you, Mr. Baron.
They watch over me whenever I can.
You're very tenacious.
I appreciate it.
So, do you have any questions about the town that you're now residing in for the rest of your life?
For me to form a question, I would really have to form something that I wouldn't exactly be unfamiliar with. But
anyway, for me, it works more like I can just kind of move my element, but it doesn't always work that way for everyone.
Well, he has a sundial, so I think he's from a different places.
If you look here, she's gonna pull out a red book and open it up and point to a little thing. And if you see
I
here,
can't
this is a
remember where from.
paragraph section that is
During my communion, something, well, happened. I no longer bleed the blood of a dragon, I bleed the blood of sap. Oh.
Wait, dragon?
You don't remember because you're never going back.
He had these systems that were put in.
It's a very pessimistic
Fine.
outlook.
But when he came
My
here,
world
everything
was,
that he
I
had
believe
learned
my
about how
world
his
was,
magic system had worked was
I believe its story
completely
was coming to a put anyways.
like nullified. It doesn't
Oh,
work exactly
what was
how it
happening?
did where you were. These spell slots and everything are people.
Remember that, did I ever tell the story of that world-eating beast that had
than what our old system
relationships with the
had allowed
planet?
us to. There's a lot
I don't
more
think we've had any
real
stories from
things
you.
to happen and kind of more focusing on how your
Oh,
magic
right.
works.
My birth came about. A dragon laid seed on the birthing nest of a Ent birthing nest. We Ents are the guardians of the forest. With my blood mixing into that of an Ent caused some deformities.
Seems to be around.
Dragonborn, human, and Ent all merged into one.
Well, that means you get to have a very big family.
Making some of the potions a little more volatile, but like
Not
for
anymore.
instance, the combination of
But
air
that is
and
something
air
I'm
and
okay
water,
with, I think.
if crushed down and has enough.
No,
enough
sir, do you
fey
think it's a
magic in there,
coincidence that we're
mixed with
getting more
water, can
dragon
make
folk from other
a
places when the
water-breathing potion.
dragons are coming to
But it doesn't
town?
always work.
You know, I've been
Like, you see
I've been thinking that too. It started with like a bunch of other kobolds showing up, and now we're getting lots of dragon peoples. I wonder if the sundial is like trying to bring certain peoples here.
Here. Look over
Well, hopefully
I
they
know.
stay and become good assets for the town.
And would you allow me to channel in something?
As long as I have this on, I should be, but I hope it doesn't break. We
No, it's not.
entlings wear iron made from mortal man. It keeps us controlled and sane. Most of the Ents where I came from were not exactly peaceful persons to outsiders. I was a more diplomatic of the sort, considering my bastard nature. I didn't have a mother, but I did have a father.
Not that hot, but it's the same thing, essentially.
So the iron kind of keeps your temper down?
The infinity of air, the affinity of stone.
Not my temper. I don't really get all that angry anymore. But it more keeps me from going mad, as in the infection of the brain.
No. I mean,
Oh, you don't mean angry, you mean crazies.
I mean, I get high a lot.
Essentially, yes. A bunch of the Ents were insane, mostly due to isolation. Despite our nature, no pun intended, we are very social creatures, despite having to force ourselves to be isolated. And unfortunately, my people never adapted.
coming from everything. The water has
Hmm.
a water affinity. The
Only
air
few of
is an
us
air
wear
affinity.
these
The
masks now,
stone is a
but I
stone or
assume
earth affinity.
I could be the last.
It's magic.
But
Well,
that is fine.
to
I've made peace with it.
to help you with the towns, almost everybody that's here is peoples that came from other worlds and things like that, maybe different times even, we don't really know. And you get this sundial, and while you're in the town, as long as you don't let somebody, they can't hurt you. So you're pretty safe when you're in the town.
I go back down.
Hey, Facebook.
But there are some times when you jump and
Yep.
you go upwards.
And we're just trying to figure things out and make our way in the world. There's lots of fays out there. Many of them are nice people like Mr. Oberon here. A lot of them are very means, like the little shadelings who want to steal eyeballs. But you will find that, just like other human peoples and things, they will, you will find some that are nice and some that are mean.
Acknowledge my presence. You have to acknowledge Titania.
Well, yeah, Titania's here, but...
And then destruction and void.
No, I thought you would probably announce yourself if you wanted me to talk about... I'm sorry. Okay, Miss Titania's here too. You could tell because her beautiful butterflies are around.
It took me a while.
I see.
Baron, there are things, courts of Fae. You may know them from where you're from.
The summer courts, the winter courts, the blood courts.
Don't you worry about it.
Summer, fall,
We're trying to understand this, and we can
I am a member of the Spring Court, following the representative, Lady Titania.
If I got some kind of magic potential, sure, why not?
I'll try and think about something that might work.
There's also the Unseelies.
Act as liaisons with the town. Yes, there are Unseelies where I believe the shapings are Unseelie, but in essence, Fae are Fae. They are either helpful or not. We hope to be helpful
How you think about how to do
in
it.
our
For
own
instance,
way.
I can heal with order magic.
Yeah, they've been very helpful.
Nirta has
I
been changed
can
to
heal
be
things
part
by moving the
Fae.
chemicals and the...
Yeah, I made a deal with the Autumn Court, so now I've got like a little bit of fairness about...
She's above us right now.
To go back to the state where they weren't cut, so
Presumably.
Yeah, I don't know how to get up there.
And everything
Oh.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
I don't know if she's looking for me.
I don't know. Is there like a test for that?
For what?
Like,
Oh, okay, so you can just fly as well.
Hey, Fee.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
Wait. Okay, sorry, I forgot your names.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I am Titus.
Tardis?
I don't know if we'd ever did. You were quite
Titus. Okay. Sorry, Titus. There's lots of new people, so it's. I've been remembering lots of words. Whoa!
An inability for us to persuade or affect other people's state of minds in a way
Flowing
that
into
they
your
don't want
Such a
to.
little creature, isn't it?
I mean, to be honest, not very used to flying yet, here, are they?
I gotta get used to flying.
I'm not used to flying this way.
You know, it wouldn't be nice.
I got
for the
Mr. Baron.
To get down and talk on more even.
I need to ask about the town meeting today.
But other than that, no, you can.
I know
there's
it
a
was
lot
about
of
dragons.
things, you know,
I was not
however you
able
can
to
put your
attend though,
mind
as
to
I was
it.
meditating.
There's not as much restrictions of.
Oh, do you know some things that we should know?
Right? If you see a candle, you
No,
can
I
order
was
that
I was
flame
wondering
to,
what
flare up.
what you
So
knew.
you can still interact with fire and
Oh,
interact with water.
we know there are
using your
dragons.
magic.
We know, based off of what Mr. Fizwick said, that they eat food that is basically like the things that the Fae live off of, like lots of glamour kind of things, but it could also be energies and things. And because of that, the Fae and the dragons don't really get along too well. So that's probably going to cause some problems. But we're hoping we can talk to them and figure it out. And if they show up in town and you're somebody that can fight, try to find Michael who'll be near the fountain. If you're not the very fighty person, then we'll be hanging out at the church in the basement, trying to figure out what we could do. Well, that's the whole point. Is that means if they got in and they start hurting people, then I guess all bets are off.
They literally cannot hurt you. You have sundials.
Yeah, but something happened to the town before
Make it like a next session thing
that
where
they weren't ready for.
realizes and
Yes.
more smaller things
All the
right now,
humans
you can
died.
get to that.
Right. And it's not like I bet they.
I do have a few statements to make for records. I can speak with the trees, and during that time in the forest, I did in fact speak with the trees that were available to me. They are my ancestors.
Yeah, no, it just so happened that everything kind of fell into
And
plan.
many of them were warning me about the awakening
Okay, I was just
of
making sure
these
because I didn't want to take over for
dragons.
your character.
The forest is in
I was
grave
wondering
danger.
Okay,
The guardian
back in.
is perishing, I would say. Not as in any form of
Yeah.
death, but a manner of
snap at that.
depression.
See the flame brighten, get a little bit bigger, but not too bad. Not too big. It's more of like a flicker.
This
a
can't
sort
be
of
coincidence.
So it's definitely
Something is
unnatural.
making these dragons
it's not
wake
just
up.
the wind of your hand making it flicker. It is.
The difference is that Fae cannot lie. So they go off what they believe to be true. The dragons are not awakening. The dragons have always been awake since they've been here. However, they have just found this area.
Were they just not looking before?
The dragons just move from point to point, looking for ways to sustain themselves or Fae to eradicate. I assume
They go at their own pace, you know.
Yes, it's possible. A dragon found activity in this forest, so it's watching and waiting.
I see.
They probably saw Iska's tree or something.
Yes.
It's a nice tree.
I believe I have enough information that. I believe I have enough information to offer, so thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Be careful, Titus.
As you are one with the trees, I'm sure you'll meet the trees in the forest at some point, and you can always talk to them about things. You may go with them at some point, it's possible if you want to escape the dragons, or you may stay here and try to protect your town.
I made a promise to someone long ago that I long forgotten.
They're really small. Messes up all the
My
equipment, throws it
offering
everywhere.
of aid will not be only
Things off the
exclusive
edge.
to the trees, to the natures around me. For we are all bound to it. The climates of nature, the sun beating down upon us, the winds and the breezes that we feel, the cold, the warmth, the leaves that make us angry when they fall on us.
Whoa, what?
There's some little version of Nick's running
What?
around, fucking up all your shit.
Just got yeeted.
You piece of shit. Who are you? Baseless accusations.
There they go again. Okay, no, they're back now. Stop that immediately.
Respects to nature. What's happening?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, what? Hang on, there's two of them. What's going on?
They've been breaking equipment and throwing it over the edge.
Why are they doing equipment? This is my stuff. What's going on?
What?
What are you doing? Hey,
Wait, there's 3?
Fuck me.
you get back here. Which one are you?
Stop running.
Where's you? Who do?
And Nirta is flying up on her mushroom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on my mushroom.
Buried underneath a beautiful starlight. In ash or under the ground.
Stop that.
I'd rather you not die. I like you.
Yeah, we don't want people dying here.
Your words haunted me. I learned how to die a long time ago.
Have you guys seen the little...
But I understand your concerns.
Yeah, a lot of chemicals get spilled when they're low fruits.
What you'd call a hero in ancient times.
There's one of them again.
Don't die for someone. Live for someone.
You push them off.
Don't die for your trees. Live. Music will always grow back.
I mean, that's probably the
And
easiest
unfortunately,
way.
you just missed a
Comes
whole lot of
after
shit.
winter.
What happened?
We take the seeds of the old.
We're gonna pretend like Ivy was here the whole time.
Yes.
And you saw 3 small
But the memories will not
nixes
remain.
running around, fucking everything up.
They will not.
Well,
That is why we have to believe in change.
Nix, Hex character Nix.
Oh, Faye? Okay.
I wanted to tell you something before I have to step away. I found Miss Lyriel and was able to talk to her, and she said she couldn't find the town. So when I showed her the way from the forest back here, she said she could not see the gateway. Is it something you can't see either?
It's pretty much everywhere.
I can see it.
Okay,
I guess
because
that she's been shunned by the town.
yes, it seems that way. I held her hand and went through the portal. She came through, and almost immediately she kind of got like zappeted and teleported back out of the town.
I wonder if it's like the opposite of the one placed on Eska.
And the town, in essence, is alive.
To be honest, I don't know what I am.
You live in it and it lives with you. It reflects and
living
reacts. The citizens of it will grow with you or it will die with you.
I tried to perform a dimension.
And if you're against it, it will not welcome you as best as it can.
I'm gonna pretend like that makes sense and just let you be on your way then.
So that was whatever important lesson we learned there. Hopefully the same will apply to any dragons that wish to bring harm on us. Hopefully the town can just push them back out then.
And fly back in.
You'll have to know why Eska's not allowed in the town. Usually anyone's allowed in, Sundial or not.
With enough
Yeah.
practice, yes.
Miss Lyriel said it might be because part of the ritual where she became the Autumn Fae, she swore to ally with people that want to hurt the town, and from that point on she was shunned.
Yeah, magic is a very
If that's the case, maybe I don't know how the town knows about that. Maybe it can just, like, feels these kinds of things. But the next time I talk to her, I'll ask her more about it.
Yes, you should do that.
And you're saying I should also ask Miss Eska?
Let's
She
see.
was in town
I should
before.
tell Friswick that his stuff up here is fine.
Eska's not shunned by the town.
Well, from what I heard,
If
all
you
the
remember,
stuff down here is
she
also
started in the town, and she had to be let back into the forest.
Oh, yeah. That's what you mean by opposites.
The autumn court trapped her in town.
If it means anything, Baron, as someone who I like, there is a treant, I don't remember his name, Oldbeard, Gulch, something.
Mr. Mulch.
Mr. Mulch. What the fuck? Good. I would talk to him about trees when he is awake, possibly tomorrow or the day after, I won't know.
Was he going to sleep or was he having a nap?
Mr. Mulch.
He was listening to the leaves the last I saw him.
The words
Then
of
he
the
is
wind say,
knowledgeable.
you will need to move.
Mm-hmm.
He will take as many
I
trees
hope
as he
you
can
will
with
be
him.
willing to talk to me, considering...
Hey, Miss Titania, I'm
Yes,
sorry
I am
about
half
that
good,
earlier. When you're around, do you want me to introduce you to new
nature,
people, Sten?
half chaos. Dragons, it still runs through my blood. A shame that I carry.
Your magic won't matter.
Yes? No?
How you act and what you believe in does matter. All kinds of people come to this place, may or not. With different kinds of magic.
Okay, I'm gonna go down. Hey, Fizwick?
Yes.
I have things I need to discuss with you. Wait, where are you? Where did you go?
I'm here.
Did you go down? There you are.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
Here, let's go out here.
These little things kind of impact the whole. Okay. Yeah. Hello.
I just had some...
What's the deal with these little guys?
I have no idea what little things you're talking about.
They're little creatures that just kind of destroyed the tower, so I'm just trying to fix it up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been on top of it this whole time. I just wanted to tell you that something interesting just happened. So, are you aware of Miss Lyriel? Do you know who Miss Lyriel is?
Sounds familiar. I think you spoke about it. Someone you know very well, yes.
Yeah. She's the representative of the Autumn Court that the town had.
I didn't want to say it out loud. I thought it was a secret.
No, well, technically it's not anymore. It hasn't been since the festival. A little?
Sorry, this one needs to...
Hey, Fizwick. You hear a very loud bang, and as you look towards the...
Man, now I gotta get another mushroom. I've already grown 2 today.
You? Why? They look like you.
Accident.
Why? What do you mean an accident?
It was an accident. I
Yeah.
tried to do some illusion magic, and I kind of
Fix
put a bit
it?
too much magic into it.
I don't... Okay, I
am
don't
trying
care.
to
Fix it now.
right now.
Then
I'm
good.
trying.
You fix it.
Mm-hmm.
I need Oberon's help.
Sorry, I just...
No,
They just
no.
threw me off the building, and then one of them stabbed me in the eye, so, you know, that was a
I mean,
whole thing.
How? How did they do that while you're in town?
They tried.
Oh, okay. Okay. Like, they just took my mushroom.
I fell on accident. Yeah.
Which is
I'm
fine.
Sorry, it's chaos over here right
I'll just
now.
grow another
But,
one, but-
What else are you trying to say?
To make it quick then, I found Miss Lyriel in the forest. She said that she hasn't been able to find us, and that... Oh my gosh, I just saw some big shadow magic. Okay, anyway, I found her. She was the Autumn Court representative, but she had some troubling issues with the town in the past. And she said that she hasn't been able to talk to me because she hasn't been able to find the place. But Mr. Oberon said that she was nearby in the forest, so I actually got a hold of her today after like a month of not being able around her. And when I took her to the portal in the forest, she said she couldn't see it. That she couldn't see that big archway out there. And so I held her hand and I went through the portal and I appeared at the tree with her and we walked like 20 feet into the town when suddenly like a big lightning bolt went and then she got teleported out of the town again.
Huh.
So what she told
Do you think
me...
it's the dragons?
No. What I think it is the town protection thingy. She said that when she became an Autumn Court Fae, she had to make a ritual that made her an enemy of the town. And so even though she doesn't really see us as enemies, it was just part of her alliance thing. And because of that, she can't be in the town anymore. But that also means she can't see the portal, and once she's in here, she gets teleported out. So maybe that means if the dragons showed up, and they aren't friends with the town, and they intend to hurt people in the town, maybe they'll just get teleported out and we'll be okay.
Maybe.
The only problem with that is...
Okay, that might be a solution.
The only problem with that is,
Yes,
why
I'm
hasn't this
aware.
happened with Duckman? The whole time Duckman was here, he wasn't getting teleported out, so I don't know why that wouldn't have worked then.
Yes, and Void too. Voice too, yes.
Okay, but that's what I wanted to tell you.
Thank you. Okay, I'll look into that. If you can just grab one of these and do me a favor and just, like, drown one, that would be great.
I am not doing that.
Okay, I'm just a little upset.
I will talk
see
to
me like
them.
this, but...
I'll talk to them if I find one.
Okay.
Hello.
Greetings.
Are you new
I
here?
to come talk to the people of this tower because they are magically inclined. Yes, I am.
Oh, well, I am not a person of this tower, so to say.
Talk to Fizwick, but he's very busy, right?
Yeah, the problem is that we just had a bunch of little fey creatures come in and ransack his tower, so all the people
One
of this...
pushed me down the stair.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that. It sounds like we've got a little bit of, some
It's not
meanies.
an issue. It would have been more damaging if I had actual flesh and blood.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Nirta, Cleric of the Dreamer. Nice to
He's
meet
just gonna
you.
hit on his arm and you hear the talk of wood.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fleshy things.
Well, considering I'm a nature spirit inhabiting a wooden body. Not really.
Oh, okay. My name's Nirta.
I'm Aspen.
Aspen, nice to meet you. Yeah, oh. Yeah, that is very
Yeah,
hard.
it's funny. I'm named after a funny thing, named after a tree, and I'm in a wooden body.
Mm. Hey, you! You little thing, little scrawny thing. You settle down.
I think I can. This could be a learning opportunity.
You stop doing stuff.
Apparently, I have water magic now.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you to stop. You're making Mr. Fizwick very mad, and you need to stop it.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, but it makes the funny noises.
Yep. I'm gonna grab
You know,
you.
it brings me the joy.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Grab you.
Okay, what are we doing now?
I'm grabbing you.
Oh, okay. Where are we
Let
going?
me stand. No, I'm not going anywhere. Just stand here. When I can geometry. Well,
Okay.
there. Okay. You.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Are you Nyx?
Yeah. Well, part of Nyx.
You're part of Nyx?
A little bit. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, like 3, 4.
Yo, okay, why are you messing with the... Oh, God. Why are you messing with things? I'm still right here. I'm right here.
What? We're all just messing with things. I don't know. Just the urge. I got the urge. I got a burning sensation inside of me, and it just tells me to wreck things.
Can you like...
See? That one.
Yeah, I know you guys are trying to wreck things and stuff. Can you do it, like, out of the town? There's so much more things out of the town, though. that you could wreck.
Hey, how's it going?
You
pretty
two,
good.
come here.
This lady's trying to talk to me.
Yep,
Careful, she's real grabby.
Yep. Can I like
Yeah.
mush you together?
Yeah.
Will you be a bigger Nyx if I just like smoosh you? Can you be smooshed?
No. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I'm gonna try though. Here.
Self-obsessed? That ain't cool.
Smoosh them together.
No. Sword! But it doesn't work that way.
Sword? But you can't. No, you can't hurt me. I'm not terrorized by your buffoonery.
We got swords!
Yeah, I know.
We got swords though!
You know as much as I do how the town works. Stop. Yeah. I think I have more patience than you have energy, so. Yeah. Do you want to go get Nyx and see if maybe he can like absorb these or something for me? I will sit here and babysit them. Stop it. You're going to hurt Nyx's throat at this rate. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Yeah. This hurts you more than it hurts me. Here, I got some of you back. Oh.
Nyx, you wanted help, right?
No. Oh. Oh.
Is that all of them?
God, no, there's a lot more. Like, a lot. They keep coming back even after we kill them. I don't know how this happened.
Could you direct us to one?
I believe there's one further down. There's one right there, running through. Two right there.
Did you hear me earlier? Oh, yep, there, got it. This one? I got this one. There.
You're going to be grabbed by Oberon and then Titania.
Oh,
As
nice.
Titania's hand grabs hold of you.
Ooh, I'm gonna back up.
Legs.
I don't feel good.
Dig into you. And
Oh!
the essence and glamour is siphoned from yourself into Titania's body, and you are permanently gone.
Oh!
That was a nice dinner.
That was horrific.
There you go, Nyx. That's one. That's all you get.
Thank you, Oberon.
Aw.
You should thank Titania, not me.
Thank you.
Everyone always gets one.
Tell him, Peter.
I'm stuck.
Within that bubble back to where it originally was. And as you focus on it,
Right, well, I have to figure out how to get the other two out.
Hey, and in the future, Miss Titania, whenever you're like butterflying around, do you want me to introduce you to people's den?
to your mind, listening to how you saw it as they piece themselves.
Well, you seemed to be upset earlier that I didn't introduce you when you were there, even though you knew I knew that you knew I knew you were there.
I'm just joking around, Nirta.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you kind of liked, like, poking fun at people, so I didn't want to blow your cover or anything.
Side notes. I can't. How could you forget me, Nirta?
Okay, now I'm going to do it on purpose.
He's learning magic.
Hey. Good.
Take care. Thanks for helping with the gremlins.
Okay, listen. There's some little guys running around.
Okay, let's just ride the mushroom out of here. Let's just not fall a ridiculous amount and possibly break our legs. Oh, but I gotta make a new mushroom, that's right. That's bad. There are not a lot of spores up here. I kind of leaped first and I'll ask questions later. Is there an easy way? I've never been on the back side of the tower before. Oh, that looks easy. That looks like a way down. Yoop. I'm surprised I've never been there before. I'll remember that for a quiet place for talkings to people. You! Gotcha! No, you get back. No. You come back here.
Oh shit!
Right now. You little gremlin. Oh, you're gonna get yourself cornered. Where are you?
As you walk into the building, you see that multiple chairs are flipped across the room. The beds are flipped over and completely torn open. And as you look at the shelves, everything on the shelves are completely destroyed and shattered, including every single potion.
You know, you guys are gonna make it really hard to be friends with you when the dragons attack, right? You're really testing everyone's patience. You little jerks. You meanies. Mr. Lawrence made so many of these antiseptic thingies. Oh. It's like every single one of them. Where are you?
As you go upstairs, you see that everything is up here is also completely destroyed the same way. Any kind of stuff inside the things are thrown across the walls. There are some things stuck in the ceiling. There's the holes actually in the floor.
I'm so angry right now. I don't even know what to say. Where are you? I'm gonna have to Tanya drain every ounce of...
Up here,
Oh.
and as you go up here, the railings are completely destroyed. There is no more railings.
I'm not crossing this bridge.
And with that being said, when you go across, you see that the other side of the building is completely fine. They have jumped off the side.
You know what? Maybe the dragons just need to come and kill all the Fae then. Not really, but... Welcome back!
Hi, our new friend is unconscious. I think he tried talking to the Fae tree. Anyways, come on.
The healer's hut is completely destroyed right now. We have a problem with little gremlins running around destroying everything. Nick's... Yeah, all the beds are flipped, all of the potions are broken, everything is disheveled. We don't really... Here, I can flip one bed over. Can you help?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast levitate.
Oh, that makes that way easier. Okay, thank you. There, alright.
Yes, please. Here.
What happened?
Nirta. I was gonna start giving him a tour, but I brought him to this area and I was gonna start explaining, but he just kept walking and he went over to the Fae tree and he touched it and he sat there for a moment and then he just started choking and collapsed and just I don't really know what happened.
Nirta is going to put her arm on his neck. Does she feel a pulse?
He is alive, very much so, actually.
Okay. There! That's one of the little gremlin things.
Oh dear.
Ow. Sorry, I'm mixed
I know.
between...
They've absolutely ruined Fizwick's tower.
Yeah, and among other things. Okay. Well, I don't know anything about trees peoples or healing them or something. Do you have healings magic?
I do.
Okay. Well, is there something I could do with the helping with that? Otherwise, what might be, maybe he's just very, very, very communicative with the tree or something right now? Like in a meditaty kind of thing?
I don't really know. He said something about Delilah. I don't know who that is. I'll be here with him. If
I'm trying to think, but I can't think of a Delilah person.
Oh, the pretty Fae lady who's also the librarian. She can see through memories and blood, though I don't know if he has blood. It might be sap.
Miss
no,
Ivy?
If it's sap, then that means...
Yeah, it might be different, but that's a good idea. I can see if I can find her. Also, hi, Mr. Lazarus. It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Great. So when we need the healer hut, after like weeks of not needing the healer hut, the day we have a bunch of little gremlin guys show up, that's when we need to have all of the healing things put together. Oh, Mr. Gracious.
Oh, hello, Nirta.
Have the little
You look
nixes
different.
messed with you? Oh, yeah. It was a thing I did at the meeting. I'm no longer a druid, I'm a cleric now.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Grecius.
Oh, very good.
When you finally head back to your shop, you'll notice that it is completely destroyed.
But you can't do that.
Pardon me?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Yeah, all the little nixes are running around ransacking things, apparently. So I was going to ask you if your shop is
If
okay.
they would actually let me get a word in, you know, I would actually tell them that it has been under my protection for as long as I have been around, and they can't just break stuff in it.
Yeah.
But, you know, side things.
Yeah, and there's like 20 of them. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Just say it like magically poofs back where it was after they touch it. As soon as they walk away.
Yeah.
That way.
So, cleric, huh?
Yeah, you know, I felt like the town was kind of getting down in the dumps, so now it's going to be my goal to introduce everyone to the Dreamer, who is a deity that, we're going to be happy for. And friendly.
Hmm.
We're going to make friends. And yeah, it's good. You'll see. It's good.
Contents of that thing aside, I do like that you, progressed your career, so to say. Let me think for a moment.
Look, like I said, none of this
Since
will...
you are a guild member,
Mm-hmm.
I will actually make you an offer.
Okay.
I will tell you one thing about the dragons, but you have to sign a contract that you cannot tell anyone about it.
Oh, I'm really good at that.
Hello, Nirta. Hello, Gracious.
Hello. Hey, there's someone at the healer's hut that needs healing, but he's made out of tree, so I don't know if you can help with that.
I can try.
Yeah, I don't...
First, I need to find Iona.
She's at the healer's hut with the tree person.
Oh, alright, perfect.
I'm sorry to bother, but basically I was probably not gonna do this today because, but I'm looking for a shirt. I'm looking to get a shirt at some point.
Okay. If possible, do you know what you want it to look like? If you can, do you have a way of writing it or drawing it and putting it on the paper so I can has it?
I'll figure it out as I go. It might take a few days, but I'll get back to you when I have that all figured out.
Perfect. I can talk to you later. I know with the dragons and everything, we got lots of stuffs going on. But yeah, when you figure out what you want it to look like and stuff, tell me, and I will tell you what I need from you then.
Right. Yeah. You have a good one. You seem to be busy, so I won't take up any more of your time.
Thank you, Zek. Have a good one. Take care. Okay, you want to find a private place then?
As I was saying, if you want to do that, just so you can decline if you want to the contract, it would force you to not disclose the information and who gave you the information. You can act on it, but you cannot purposefully pass the info along, so to say.
I think that is very in line with another contract I'm in right now, so I am accepting in the deal.
Wonderful. A little blood contract never hurt anyone.
Wait, you didn't mention blood.
Shall we go to the church, maybe?
Yeah, we could go to the church.
Oh, that's how you sign the contract. Just normal blood contract, you know.
Like how much blood? Is it like a lot of blood?
I mean, how else would it be? No. It's just symbolic, you know, and to tie your soul into the contract. But, you know, standard stuff.
Sure. I'll ask you about that there, because why don't we do it more privately? We can hash out.
Please, let's go to the church.
Mm-hmm. Take me to church.
You know, I've never actually seen Urban walk the town.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't usually just teleport.
It's been a very busy day. He might be a little bit wanky. Wait.
I wonder if he's conserving his power.
Or
that might be it, yeah.
Maybe it's like a Trixie Fae pretending to be Oberon?
I mean, maybe.
We have a bunch of little Nixes running
You'd
around.
have to be a pretty ballsy fae to, you know, pretend to be Oberon.
Sure.
The quartz and all.
But it sounds like something a Trixie Fae would do.
Yeah, fair enough. Not wrong.
Yeah, can I just wait here in this general area? Can you just... Nope, bonk it. No, it's going that way. Ah, never mind.
No blunderbuss.
What are you doing, Mr. Oberon?
Did you get any is the real question?
Leaving?
I blasted a
Leaving?
but more seems to be popping up.
Yes.
Oh, are you going to come back again tomorrow, or are you going into hiding?
Of course I'm coming back tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Actually,
take care.
Hang on a second. Can you get steel?
You'd have to ask at the smithy for that.
Well, I just need steel. I mean, I don't, I'll to take it to the smithy and get it made into something.
They are also producing the metal from ores and the like. If you want raw ores, it's better to ask them.
I mean, I asked Nikolai to make something, and he said we need steel. I figured Nikolai was the smith.
There is another one, well. You better get started on finding some ores in the forest then.
Is there ore in the forest?
Yeah, we found some before. There was Mr. Red that did. I don't know if anyone knows where he got it, though. I wasn't there.
Hi everyone, it's 4 o'clock, sorry, it's been 4 hours at 10 p.m. PST, so that's our end of session. Thank you very much for spending the night with us, we really appreciate it. Have a good night everyone, thank you.
High demand and low availability with the around. Not to say you can't find it in the forest, but in town we have relatively few items made out of iron and the like.
I was working on a thing where I could have mushrooms like draw the iron out, and I had limited success with it in that I had one iron mushroom, but it was basically like a regular mushroom that was just crusty on the outside with iron. It wasn't a whole lot. It was enough to make a little ball of it.
No, I'm working with Nikolai to make a grill.
What is that?
It's for making food.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to Jojo and we both wanted some grilled food, but there ain't no grill here, so let's make one.
Okay, well, I can't really help with that, but you might be able to find some leftover metals over at the blacksmith, but again, I think like Mr. Gracious said, you probably will have to go and get some, because as soon as we got it, we were basically using it right away.
If you don't have anything left at the smithy, your best bet would probably be to ask around town, maybe the Defenders or the Adventurers Guild, to make a little group, go into the forest and gather some.
Well, I gotta go in the forest again tomorrow. Maybe we'll keep an eye out.
Hey, I saw that Nicola got that milk bug. So you got the milk bug, right? Hey, that's nice.
Yeah, that was one of our big goals. Now we can get milk whenever we want it. Its name is Gogurt.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting name.
That's a nice name.
Well, Fizwick named it because it was going with us, and it makes yogurt, so Gogurt.
That makes sense, yes.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, I hope you get the spider silks and stuff soon.
Well, yeah, I gotta give it to you. I was gonna ask you, how that was coming along. No rush, no rush.
Yeah, I've drawn up, like, basically...
I know you've been busy.
I got, like, a big paper where I put the stencil on it so that I can start the stitches and stuff, and then I build off from there. On, like, a mannequin kind of thing. It's a whole to-do.
Yep, no rush, There's...
I got him.
You can't rush perfection.
Good job.
Ta-da!
Did you get the eyeballs for Fizwick?
Yeah, I got him a bunch. Like 10.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
They tried to hide in the shadows. That don't work.
Well, good job, little fox. See? That's the kind of professional, business-like behavior that will make bunkering down with you in a dragon apocalypse way more tasteful.
Huh?
Well, you said earlier.
Stay and stop being a little shit. Maybe people will like you.
Wow, I'm not a little shit at all. I'm a changeling. That's actually really rude.
Yeah, it's not the wording I
I'll
would
call
have
you a little
used.
fucking lizard.
I do not speak for Nirta.
Yeah, but that's the idea. You helped
Oh
out.
no, Nirta speaks for Nirta.
Yeah, I do. I got to my mouth for it. But yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
See,
Oh, don't worry, I got him.
when it comes down to it,
One. Nice. I got the little eyeballs. Yeah.
see now
Yeah, they're
now
really
when
little,
people are
though.
like, which Fae do I not like? You're probably going to be less on that list than Mr. Nix is. But I have
It's not
a
a really high bar, but you know what? I'll take it.
I have a professional arrangement I need to attend to.
get it from ore in the forest.
Very well, let us quickly before we get stopped again.
You are a man in high demand.
Let's go into the obviously finished and totally normal basement.
Yes. That is in use by very many people, of course. And definitely not blinky on the ceiling.
If you could just prick your finger here and a little needle and sign press the here on the contract.
I will grab the contract and read it. What does it say?
Yada yada yada, you may not disclose information in any kind towards another person, you may act on the information, you may not pantomime, you may not do anything to disclose this information on purpose or accidentally.
So I couldn't say hypothetically and then say the thing?
No.
Okay, this is a little bit stronger than the other one I'm in, but if it's worth saving the town for, I guess so. I will prick. Ow, ow,
Very
ow,
good.
ow.
You know, only 2 other people in town so far have taken one of these.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Miss Lyriel and Echo.
T-A. There we go. There.
Thank you. I roll the contract together, puffs into a bowl of fire.
Oh!
Anyways, good. Yes, where were we? So, it is gonna be useful to you to point you towards maybe some ways of action, as it were. It is, well, regarding their food source and why it's a bad idea to get into diplomacy with them.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a very useful bit of information to have.
So, Nirta, where are we right now?
Sundial? The church basement?
Bigger than that?
The Feywilds?
And what is everywhere in the Feywilds?
The... Is it forest?
Yes, but what makes this forest a Feywilds and not a normal forest?
It's like full of magic?
Exactly. Now, hypothetically, you have these Feywilds, and as some Fey like to say, they are ever growing, they don't have an end, yada yada yada, they change around, you know, that entire spiel.
I've heard Mr. Oberon wax about that before, I think.
So, if they are ever expanding, they recycle the magic, sort of, you know? If something dies, if something gets destroyed, the magic gets put back into it and another part is added onto the forest somewhere.
Oh, kind of like how, like,
And that's how it
normals
keeps
people's
growing and growing and
things.
growing.
It's like when you die, you become the soil and all of that stuff. Kind of like that.
Exactly, but more magical.
Yeah,
now,
but magic.
let's say, let's say you have a dog that falls into the Feywilds. Just a small dog.
Okay.
And the dog obviously has to survive.
Mhm.
So it will eat stuff in the forest to survive.
Right.
And it can do that somewhat, of course. Predators and so notwithstanding, it can sustain itself.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's say the dog is not a dog. Let's say the dog is a dog-sized dragon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And a dragon...
a dragog.
A dragog. It eats to sustain itself, like normal.
Mm-hmm.
But... then you have to scale it up. What if it's not the size of a dog?
Yeah, it just eats worse then. Private conversation,
and-
sorry.
I apologize.
Thank you. Appreciates that.
So, we scale it up. And the dragon is of course a very powerful being, so there comes a point when, if the dragon is too tall, it can eat all at once, it's not gonna get much out of it, is it?
I guess so, that makes sense.
And let's say we are in the old town and we are in a little valley. You remember when these small dragons almost ate all the wildlife and killed the deer?
I don't remember that.
Very well, let's just say if that would have continued in a few days, there would be no animal left in that little valley.
Oh.
Now, let's say it is a very big dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And the dragon knows exactly that wildlife is not going to do it for it. And it needs to sustain itself. And this dragon knows how to eat magic itself.
Mm-hmm.
And the dragon isn't alone, it brought its entire family by accident. And
Yeah.
some dragons are maybe just the size of the church. Maybe some dragons are the size of the entire town.
Yeah.
And they all obviously do not want to die.
Mm-hmm.
So they consume magic.
Yeah. Like maybe in this
Magic that can't be
hypothetical
returned.
dragog and their family were to say possibly come into the town and there was like a very powerful magic source in the town, they may be able to, you know, take some of that, maybe is what you're hinting towards?
No, I'm hinting more of a general sense. So we know the Feywilds recycle magic, keep adding, keep growing. The Fey, obviously, live in the Feywilds, they like this. They like the magic, they need to be in the Feywilds to be Fey.
Mm-hmm.
It is their very lifeblood. Now you have something coming in from the outside, something with scales, with wings, with breath, that consumes magic, and the magic consumed is not added back to the Feywilds. So
But-
slowly but surely they keep eating away.
Won't the dragons die?
Have you ever killed a dragon?
I mean, have you ever killed the Fae?
Yes, but not in this realm.
Okay. But that means it could still happen though, right?
Yes, but...
And then their magic would
point
go
of
back in, right?
contention here. You have to keep in mind, you have spoken with Miss Shiva and such before, haven't you?
Yes.
The Fae are perfectly capable of raising their equivalent of armies if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
And if Oberon doesn't even want to fight them or has given up on fighting them, then it means they don't see much chances of success with it.
Sure. I've kind of picked that up.
So either some of the dragons are too powerful or there's too many of them.
Mm-hmm.
The Fae will not stop antagonizing and fighting the dragons because they can't. If they do, they are gone, as is the Feywilds.
Mm-hmm.
And the dragons can't stop eating because if they do, they die.
Yeah. Where's the new information, though?
The new information is that it's not something as abstract as feelings and such. That could be replicated if maybe you get good vibes and you could feed it to the dragons. Sure, you'd have something to offer them. But you can't make magic from nothing, and unless you plan to feed them townspeople every week, if that even would work for them, they're not gonna be open to a conversation with you.
I thought that's what glamour was. I thought that's what the magic was.
Glamour is one type of magic. I'm talking about magic in a general sense.
Okay. Is it the kind of magic you do with the orbs?
Yes, a pure form of magic. Something that would power any type of mage. What's going on around here?
Okay. That is more helpful. Is there more to what you wanted to tell me?
Now that I think about it, a good example, now that I think about it, what's it called? The blue child that runs around.
Lou?
I think so. She told me you met the old tree in the forest.
Yeah, I did, Mr. Mulch.
And he had said something about that he's taking the trees away because if the dragons come, there's nothing left.
Yes. And he said if other ones awaken, he will try to lead them away. Miss Esco was also talking about possibly having to move the garden, too.
Exactly. What I'm getting at here, if it was just normal destruction and like, let's say there was a big dragon and he breathes fire and tears trees out and whatever, and they leave in a bit, eventually the forest just would grow. The trees would come back, the plants would grow back, you know. He said there would be nothing to come back because he's technically right. The Feywolves are magical in its very nature. If the dragons eat it and they consume it and they leave, there's just nothing there. Though I know that you will most likely try talking to them, as you always do.
I will. You know that?
Maybe just do not try to go for the food angle, you know. Cause you will not reach an accord with them.
Understood. I don't know if this is information that's really hidden from Fizwick, though. I kind of feel like this is already on the path of what he already knew. The only difference is that, I guess, knowing that the magic of the Fae isn't all glamour is the only thing that's really different about that.
Well, it would be the magic that is underlying in all things. That would also power glamour and the like. More of a general energy kind of magic.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, though. That is some informations.
You know, I'm wondering where actually the Winter Court is in all of this.
I have thought the same thing. I kind of figured with them being all about destroying, and it seems about, like, death and things, and then, like, survival of the fittest and things, that they would have been more active in the whole stopping dragons thing. But without Miss Shiva here, I don't know how we're supposed to talk to them. I've never seen another single Winter Court Fae other than her.
True enough. Or they're focusing on defending their homes and the courts.
Hmm. Maybe that's why we haven't seen her. Hmm. I mean, I've
We still
talked to
do
Miss
not know
Lyriel today.
if they're down. Oh, she's back.
Yes, and it turns out the reason she hasn't been here is that she couldn't find us.
Well, that makes sense, really.
I'm not gonna make
Seeing
you
how
sign a
we just
contract
kinda
or...
leave with the town.
She said she was exiled from the town, and when she did the ritual to join the Autumn Court, she basically had to ally herself with people that are against the town, and she said ever since then she couldn't come back. So when she was trying to find us, I took her to the gate that was at the edge of the forest to come back here, and she said she couldn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to hold her hand and pull her through the wall. And when we got into town, she was here for like 20 seconds, and then a lightning bolt went like, and then she was teleported out of the town.
Yeah, that would do it.
So, do you think that would just happen to the dragons then? Like, if they came to hurt the town, they would just get lightning bolt, and then they'd be gone?
There is a reason why I would think not. That might be an issue. Have I ever told you that I talked to one of them?
The dragons?
Yeah.
You haven't, because that would be really important information that I would remember.
Oh, well, that was back in the previous town. Were you around for the entire Necrodome thing?
I have heard about it, but no, I wasn't there for that.
You know Miss Eiko?
Yes, I was friends with Miss Eiko, and I've been very missing her since we came here.
So she brought back this incredibly cursed dagger. You know, and I was kinda asked to take a look at it. And turns out inside was an amalgamation of undead and a dragon spirit.
Is this part of
And
the
the
contract,
town
or
was
is this separate?
perfectly alright. You raise a good point. You know what? I'll give you that one as a freebie, because both parties are no longer really here, except Miss Lyriel, and Miss Lyriel is Miss Lyriel.
That sounds true.
So you can talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was an amalgamation of the corruption and, parts of a dragon spirit that seemed to be in control. It had a hold on Miss Eiko and took great, pleasure in toying with her, and almost killing her because she was aligned with the Fae at the time. Just from how it acted and what it told me when... Well, it was mostly spiteful and taunting me, but it seemed to be, well, aligned with the town.
Because it was an older dragon?
Well, it was what was left of one, I would assume. It was very strictly against the Fae, but the town did not remove it even though it was a soul. I think what they did in the end was they buried it or something, or Miss Lyriel dealt with it. Don't actually know where the dagger ended up. I think it was why Miss Eiko had the weird eye for a time.
Well, that's something
Plus
I
it
can
was
ask
trying to
Miss
possess her.
Lyriel about then. You said an undead corruption amalgamation dragon spirit and a dagger from the Necrodome?
They pulled the dagger from the Necrodome, and inside the dagger was some weird half-Koshin, half-dragon thing, yes.
Okay. Good. That's a lot of good info. I know Mr. John Longnose knew a lot about the Necrodome thing. He even had a Yugi Point card about it.
I don't actually know if they ever talked to him about it. There was the entire thing where I told them I made them sign a contract. So as far as I know, the only people fully aware of it are Miss Eiko and Miss Lyriel.
Yeah, Miss Lyriel says she hasn't seen Eiko either, so wherever she is has been somewhere out of her reach too. I'm worried about them.
She should be fine if she still has the thing going on.
Okay.
It might just be that the dragons leave her alone.
Hopefully. Okay then. Can I ask you your opinion?
Oh, you guys finished. I just, happened to not be spying at all. Whoa. Okay, relax. Oh, go. I just, that thing that got buried? I don't know where that is. We need it. That's all.
I wouldn't deal with it.
Probably not. I'm just saying I know where
It
it
did
is.
almost possess one townsperson, you know?
And, I maybe know where Akko and the Winter Court Lady is, too.
Wait, you do?
Kinda.
Kinda's better than what I know. What do you know?
Well, okay, so I might have heard it's not lying hard. So I might have heard something that was like maybe Shiva is fighting dragons and Akko's over where she is. And Lirio's kind of going through some stuff and she's kind of...
Yeah, I talked to her
It's really
today.
complicated. You should ask her. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we're
should
working
talk
through
to
that.
her. Yeah, and look, I'm not saying that, you know, I know how to get in touch with them, but I could, maybe go do that.
Please?
Potentially.
I mean, obviously, if they're fighting dragons and stuff right now, it'd probably be hard to be pulled away from that, because that's probably a very, a very time-consuming and energy-draining ordeal. But, I mean, if you can, tell them that we miss them and we are potentially looking at also fighting dragons. That would be a lot of information that'd be helpful to give to them.
Well, yeah, I could do that.
What?
I mean, get in trouble. Like a little bit of trouble, just like...
With?
My boss.
Who's also Liriel's boss?
How do you know that?
That doesn't matter. It
Well,
doesn't
you just
really matter.
confirmed it.
Yeah, you kind of...
Oh. Dang.
But still, okay. Yeah, I knew about
It was
Liriel
very
having
fair-like
problems with
of
her
you,
boss.
Nirta. Very good.
What? Dang.
Also, you remember I like Autumn, like the whole reason I'm like this with the tattoos and the
Yeah,
things.
but you're not a face. I mean, yeah, well, you're not a face, so...
Is there a reason you're offering
That
up
is
this
not very
information?
inclusive of you.
Oh.
I mean, I really appreciate it. It just seems...
Yeah.
I just wouldn't have expected that.
Well, okay, well, so maybe I like the town more than Eladon a little bit, and I like Burrow, and maybe I like running around with Scramble and not getting turned into butterflies.
Yeah.
And/or
That's a thing I like too. I like that.
into a plant for a kick.
True.
So
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
I like you
or
too.
turn into a rug that's still living. That's cringe.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
It
say
is.
anything about that. I just, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a business associate, and I have an investment in eyeballs. So.
Sure. I mean, this town is a really good investment. I mean, look at such businessmen as renowned Mr. Gracious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like looking at him because if I look at him too long, then he pulls out the gun.
Yeah. Well, you know, this is a very
You
long.
pull out the gun when you deserve it.
This is a very long, sustained interaction without any guns. So.
Yeah, but last time I asked you when I deserved it, you said all the time, and then you blasted me.
Well, yes, because at the time you were still doing things like tying my shoelaces together.
Yeah, it was pretty funny though.
And that's why you
Old me
blasted.
thought it was funny. Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. But okay. I mean, is there something that you want in exchange for giving this message or something? To be fair to you, little fox.
Yeah. Kinda, a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want you to tell Viriel and Oberon or Tidiana and you know, maybe never mention it to anybody ever.
That you're sending the message?
Yeah.
Okay, I can promise not to do that. No problem. I won't tell them. I appreciate you doing that.
Okay. You're not gonna say anything either?
I would never.
I can't tell if you're doing the
No.
word line.
No, you can trust that. That was his trustworthy voice. It was very trusting.
Okay. Okay. We'll get this whole lying thing.
No. See, if it was a lie, he would have like put an extra emphasis on the no. Like he said, no, I would never. But if it was like a fake one, he'd be like, no, I would never. Like that. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Basically.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go do that. As long as you don't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Promise.
yeah, I'm gonna
You
want
want to
one
shake on it?
tart. One tart.
I could do a tart for you. I can ask Miss JoJo. Shaky thing?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. That's like business partners. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go then, because it's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, I can feel my
I
arms
gotta
getting
do the whole
heavy.
shadow thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you remember the shadow thingy?
I do.
Yeah, I gotta go do a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Thank you.
Okay, you do business. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Yeah, I know my arms are getting heavy. I'm probably about to go collapse into sleeps. But what I wanted to ask your opinion on is, you know, obviously either way there's going to be problems. If we side with the dragons, we might have their protection against the Fae. But then that means that anytime we go out into the forest, we'll probably have even more hostile Fae trying to stop us. And we're not dragons, and unless we have like dragon protectors all the time, and there's no reason for them to really do that, we'll just end up being caught in the crossfire there. But then obviously the other side is if we side with the Fae, and they can't really do anything about the dragons, then we'll just get run over by the dragons even if the town can protect us. So what do you think, Mr. Gracious? What do you think the right answer is?
How do you think I survived here for 200 years?
By not allying with anyone and just skedaddling when trouble runs up?
Exactly. I stay neutral, I will trade to the Fae, I will trade to the townsfolk, I will trade to the dragons.
Mm-hmm. I think we're similar in some ways. I just want to be allied with everyone instead of neutral with everyone.
Well, that's the thing. Neutrality with everyone means no one has anything against you. Allying with someone will make another person upset.
Mm-hmm.
So I stand out on the side, looking in, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. And I would rather have at least a little bit of everybody in, I guess, is how I would put it. At least I think...
I wish you good luck.
Thank you. We can trade notes maybe when I haven't had such a day where I've been stretched thin. I had my mushroom taken.
Yes, we should probably turn in. Just remember, if you actually get to talk to the dragons, maybe don't immediately push for absolute peace with the Fae. Maybe it's best to start at please do not burn down the town and go from there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't exactly have a plan for dealing with the dragons, but I've also grown to deal with the Fae a lot, and so I've learned not to just be immediately like, hey, don't be tricky with me. It's more like being like 90% honest with them and still keeping up a little bit of my mask and stuff. But we'll see as through. Thank you for your concern, though. I appreciate you.
Of course, Nirta, of course.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Nirta.
Hmm. Why is the penguin here? Oh. That's funny, yeah. I have made the similar comment outside of the RP about Mr. Gracious looking like the penguin. Welcome on in. Okay, well, obviously today was a very, very rich RP between the meeting, seeing Lyriel again, now signing a contract with Gracious. Man, we've gotten into a lot of shit. Don't think I have forgotten that I'm going to go back to the homeworld and try to use my mirror to show you the stuff. But we'll turn in for the night as the end of our RP here. My world. My VRChat home. New instance. Only friends may join. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about a literal penguin, and I was like going back through my mind, and I was like, wait, what? What? When was there a penguin? I know that we've had penguin people in here before. Or at least I think so. I think I've seen penguin. Anyway, this is what my full Nirta Cleric of the Dreamer outfit looks like. I don't know if you could see the butt. I put the symbol. You'll notice that the Merchant's Guild symbol has now been changed into this. I'm not sure if you could see it, but it basically looks like a closed eyelash, but with the eye still open. And we'll get into that more when I hold a church service. And let's generate a new mushroom. There we go. And this is what happens when I write it. There we go. This is writing on the mushroom. It is tied to my body, so when it pivots, it moves. You'll see when I turn my head. I'm still not the best VRChat avatar modifier, but we're working on it. But this is what people are seeing when they see me, and then I can just fly around by looking in the direction I want to go and pressing forward, and I just fly around on the mushroom. It's a little jank, but I think that's fine for such a niche magic. And like I said, I do have seats so other people can ride on the mushroom, but apparently when I tested that out, they were oriented wrong, and I fixed it, but I must not have done another export after fixing it, and they were still fucking broken. So gonna have to try to fix that again. Yeah, that's the magic mushroom. We're gonna get high on a magic mushroom. Don't think for a minute I will not use that word play regularly, because we will definitely be doing that. But I also like how the fairy circle that I have still generates them where the mushroom is. So if I try to like hover in place, I kind of fall very gently. So I have to like keep pumping it. And I think what I could do is an animation that like makes it rise and fall slightly. And that might be something I could do with it to give it a little bit more weightiness. And I'm going to make it so that the spore blast technique I have, I wonder what happens if I do that. I know it's a little bit bugged right now, but yeah, it pops out at the stem. That's what I thought. Okay. There's some weirdness right now. We're still working through it because I have to do testing, and it's hard to test these things when you're by yourself, especially the grabbing onto the chair. But yeah, this is that. And also, we found out if somebody is in the chair and I cancel the mushroom, I have made it so that it disables it and I can just chuck them out. So there's that. And then, of course, if I try to make the mushroom into a staff, it won't do it until it puts it in my hand. That way I can't accidentally do it here. So you'll see I could drop it and it doesn't do anything. I can put it back, but the second I put it in my hand, it'll then go to my hand and then turn into the wand. So then I can try to do my spells. I need to make sure that the spore blast orients with this instead. I want it to be on the tip of this. I want to turn the spores back on. I like that. I don't know why it doesn't show up in reflections. But there we go. That's the stuff. Otherwise, everything else is pretty much the same. I still have the rock melding technique. I can still do shadow melding. I can do everything I did before, except now I can also use this as a wand and maybe like a makeshift club for bonking things. Additionally, I think if I try to put this on my hip, yeah, it won't let it go to my hip until I unstaff it. I tried to make sure that my logic on this kept it from being extended into my body when it's on my hip. But if I put it on my hip and then deactivate the staff, it'll go down and then go to my hip. And then likewise, if I ride it, I can jump. Hold on, if I could do this fast enough. And it won't extend the staff out while I'm like this. I would have to unactivate it and then put it in my hand. But I have noticed there is one bug in my logic here that kind of ruins things. If I have it set to my hand, I can't ride it, but I still do the animation. So I just end up floating in the air like this. And I could just... mushrooms in. You come to me, child, seeking communion with the dreamer. A little silly. And there we go. I hope you guys enjoy the stuff. I hope you enjoy the class change. I know some of the stuff looks different. I went with black and purple as a theme with some white accents. I think it looks nice for a cleric. Maybe it's not the normal thing. And we already canonized that the light blue mushroom is the one that does sleepy. The red ones are for healing. The green ones we haven't figured out yet. The orange one is a fire mushroom. The dark blue, or the light blue is sleep. The dark blue is explosive. Purple is poison. And then I've got the black one, which we haven't really figured out yet, and the white one. The gray one is the iron mushroom. Is the outfit different? I mean, the actual clothing is the same, but I redesigned it. You'll notice that it doesn't have like the scale patterns on it. If I could show the back of the head, actually, I think you can see it. Yeah, there we go. When I turn around, I just made it white with a purple stripe going down the back. No, if I jump, you can't see it. Basically, under the tail, there's another guild insignia down there. I may have found a way to more easily import clothing changes to this. I did originally set out to put on a whole bunch of different clothing for her, but then when I brought it into the VRChat exporter in Unity, it just fucking didn't work. It wouldn't like actually adhere to my body. I thought I had weight painted it right and everything, but it just wasn't doing it. And without having to completely rebuild the model, all of the facial things and all of the locomotion, everything about the model that is rigged, I don't know how I would do it, so I just settled on a change of the color palette and textures and stuff like that I could change. And as we said in the middle of the session, Trin, who plays as Lyriel, said that she knows a way that I might be able to change the shader. So instead of using the custom one that came with this, is a cleric something very different from a druid as well? I heard druid and cleric several times, but never knew what they were. Druid is usually someone that does very nature-based magic, where like their power comes from control of nature, which made sense for the mushrooms and the people that helped Nirta get her magic were more nature-oriented. However, her idea of this communion with the dreamer as this entity looking over the town seems more like praise of a cleric. And there's already been one cleric she met, so she thought that being a cleric would be more in line with what she is now. I am at 20 minutes on the hands, which is okay. This is the longest we've gone over on a VR stream. Yeah, cleric is basically a religion base. You could make the argument that she might be more like a warlock, because warlocks have a patron, so the dreamer might be more of a patron, but considering that she's going to be like praying and meditating and things like that as her communion with the dreamer, I think she would consider that a cleric. Then again, if someone ever explains to her what a warlock is, then that might make more sense, but she's already outed herself as a cleric, so she'll probably just stick with that. But anyway, what we're going to do is go to the ending screen. I'm going to find somebody to raid into. I appreciate you guys staying around here. I hope you guys really enjoyed today's session. We had a lot of... Oh, there it went. It died. Right hand dead. Right hand down. Let's get out of here before we completely crash. I can't mess with this. But as always, remember... Oh gosh, we got one hand movement. I can't gesture. Oh, fuck. Remember to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Bye-bye. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this one-handed? There we go, like that.